Shh. Alright, I'll be getting started pretty soon. Just hold on. Okay. Just setting up everything, so hopefully I should be able to finish this piece today, even if not necessarily on our stream, you know? Yeah. So copy, paste, just gotta get all my little ads out. Okay, post. Shoot, sorry. Mute, for the love of God. Mute again. Okay. Sorry, it's yeah, this can be quite a bit of setup, so alright, I got that posted. So yeah. Just gotta set up my cell phone. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to fight the app. Okay. Anyways, welcome everybody. Hold on a moment. Okay. Should probably get to the chatting screen. Oh god. You saw nothing? I felt like I was forgetting. Yeah, I felt like I was forgetting something, so just give it a quick minute. Yep, okay. Takes a little bit of time for the camera to work. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. That was not my model review. I was not a menu, so my model's not, okay, that's not very funny. But yeah, so anyways, hello everybody, thank you for coming today. I hope you're all doing well. I will be continuing my Doodle-a-Hunt piece. I might screw around with something else later on, depending on how fast I get it done, but honestly it feels like oh my god, sorry, the music's so loud. Okay. On one hand, while it does kind of feel like there's hopefully it's not like too quiet for you guys. Maybe I should turn down the computer volume in general. Okay. Sorry, I usually want the volume on my end to be a bit quieter, so for the music, but yeah, so anyways, okay, I forgot what I was saying. This is Scuff. But yeah, so I haven't really worked on it off stream, so I meant to do some stuff yesterday, but something came up and basically went to one of those places like apple orchards with a couple of family members, and it was fun, but yeah, I did not get much work done yesterday, so. But yeah, it's apple orchard / pumpkin patch. Sorry, I was trying to move this like it was Blender. Okay. So let's see. Might actually have to turn some things down when I get back to it, but yeah, I'm gonna try and make this piece a little more interesting somehow. I think that's the real struggle with this image, because it just kind of comes off as a bit dull to me. So some of you might be wondering how I would try to do that. I think I would try to, first of all, I would like to see if I can add a gleam. Let's see how it looks here. I might lower the opacity, of course, but yeah, try to give it like a bluish gleam on this scythe. And I was thinking that maybe it could like appear, like try to follow the shape of the moon or the craters of the moon here, and maybe that could like round about the face, because I know there's already like some ashes coming from the stump. I might have to move the ashes a bit higher, but I know that kind of has its own little spiral thing going on. Honestly, it might be a little bit nonsensical. Oh, sorry, it's already starting. Okay, so it might be a little bit nonsensical. I'm not sure. And I might just add some decorative shapes to this side here, so. But yeah, this piece just feels kind of boring to me, so. I want to try at least like alter that a little bit before I officially finish it. And I still haven't come up with any patterns for the, or like little decorative patterns for this little bit, so not really sure. But yeah, today, I guess you could argue that today is just me struggling to alter a piece when it's around the final state, when it's already at like the final stages, or on its final stages, I should say. But yeah, we'll just have to see how it comes out. So, all right. So I got like a rough setup, I should say. I got kind of screwed up when I picked the wrong brush. But yeah, it's gonna soften this quite a bit. I might actually have to lower the opacity so the other colors still come out. Because right now it is like very, very bright. Yeah, I wonder if I should have added to the title. I don't know what I'm doing, but that's been me this like past month and a half, let's be honest. Especially with all the Blender stuff going down. Kind of wish I worked a bit harder last month, because yeah, I'm definitely feeling the pressure. But yeah, so I started UV unwrapping. I mentioned this on my Blue Sky post, but I started UV unwrapping last night when I had the chance. And I think I got like pretty far with the main body. I'm going to have a separate texture map for the hat, and also a couple of separate texture maps for the mouth, or the eyes and the face. I guess technically with the method that I saw on the tutorial that I've been watching, technically the mouth and eyes are on the same map, but they're kind of, but there's two, but it's like copy and pasted as two, so basically they can be rigged separately, because I guess the way that the like textured rigging would work is that they kind of just add a bone to the map. I would have to actually like look at the tutorial again to figure that out, but yeah. Hopefully though I can get like far enough to do that texture stream that I've been hoping to do. So if not, I think I might have another art piece that I can use for that stream, because I just kind of came up with a character over the weekend, or like I guess made up a character. Arguably, it could be like a soft reboot on a really old OC, but of course the actual character, or I guess like the actual written character, probably isn't that. It's like very, very different from the original concept, so I can't. Not sure if soft reboot is entirely accurate, but of course the original version of that character had like very little to him, so I guess I could argue that's still pretty flexible. But yeah, I was I guess when I was working on the weekend, I kind of had an idea of like drawing my persona character like as like playing with a little doll of the chibi version of my character, and like implying that the chibi version is just a doll, and that kind of snowballed into like a new OC concept, I guess. So yeah. But yeah, I mean the sketch is still open on Clip Studio, so I think after I get this little shape done here, I can probably zoom out and show you. Okay, maybe not that exact shape. I want to, I guess, work on the rest of the gleam here. Okay. You know, Celeste. Oh, hey there, Baptist Star. How's your day? I know that, I think during the last piece I was working on, I know it's like talking about like how I feel like I make my compositions too complicated, but now I feel like this one's just too simple, so. But yeah, so as I mentioned earlier, this is the sketch I was working on for that other OC, so. But yeah, kind of a poltergeist type of character that kind of, or basically controls a little dull version of himself because he doesn't want people to see the, I guess, like how he actually looks as a ghost. But I'm glad you're doing fine. I guess today was mostly a slow morning. I made some food for myself and then eventually got on the computer and did some drawing and whatnot, but I feel like I learned some unhappy news. Sorry, it probably sounds a little bit childish to say that like that, but I'm not entirely sure if I want to get into it right now, but yeah, it's felt a little bit demotivated about that, but you know, I'll probably just keep trucking along. At least right now. At least I don't really want to talk about it right now, but yeah, I just kind of want to focus on getting this character done. Taking a drink of my water. But have you been drawing anything nice and spooky this month? I know it's that time of year, so obviously you know what I'm doing right now, so. But yeah, it's just trying to get things done. As I was saying earlier, I was also doing my modeling. You know, I stayed up late into the night to draw, but that's mostly because I was busy earlier that day doing fun stuff, so. I have done Halloween commissions. I see. That's cool to hear. I wish you, are you still doing more, or are you just, but nothing for my own OCs, surprisingly. Oh, I see. Huh, I guess so. I guess that's alright. It's not like I can... Do you have any plans, or do you just not really have any interest in it? I guess I should probably ask that, but... Sorry, I keep, like, zooming in and out. I'm trying to kind of add a bunch of stuff to the scene right here, just because I think you might have been here when I was kind of complaining, but I feel kind of been feeling like this composition is just really dull, so I'm trying to figure out ways to make it a bit more interesting. But yeah, so I'm probably going to add some decorative elements. So I always try to experiment a little bit. Hold on, let's set this to multiply. Kind of doing attempting something a little bit similar to what I might have done in an older piece that I did earlier this year, but yeah. I have many plans for my OCs. Oh, I see. The art, it looks cool. Thank you. I like the colors and stuff. It's just it just needs a little bit more action, but so just trying to, let's see. But yeah, I'm not sure how to describe this, but kind of trying to add a little bit of a cobwebby feel. See how that looks. Of course, right now you can't really see it because I'm still, I guess, not really cobwebby, but just kind of these encroaching shapes. But I'm gonna come in with a liquefy real quick. Just kind of warp them a bit. Oops, okay, stretch. Kind of like something you might see in one of those acrylic pours. I know those were like really popular for a while, like before the pandemic hit, but like cells and stuff. They call them like, yeah, I know they call them cells. I never got a chance to do an acrylic pour, but I always wanted to. Have you done anything like that, or not really? I definitely knew it was going to be like a really messy process. That's kind of a big reason why I never got into it. But also, I guess I assumed you had to like buy a bunch of fluid acrylics. I guess you didn't really need to do that, but yeah, you definitely needed like, you could have technically purchased a certain medium that would help with that, but yeah, I just didn't want to spend that kind of money, so. Yeah, I never ended up going through with it. Okay. But yeah, so right now I'm just kind of having these shapes kind of look like it's pulling towards the character. Might want to add some on the other side as well, but right now I'm kind of focusing on that. No, I haven't done that. I see. Yeah. But yeah, some of the stuff that people did like, I think looked really cool, so. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do it anyways, just because I don't have the time. And I put away all my acrylics, so. Like years back, I don't even know if they're still good, but because I used to do more traditional art for a good while, because like before that I did a lot of digital, like when I was in high school, but because of my computer issues, I kind of I was forced to switch to traditional Foley, but yeah, so I think when I eventually got a replacement laptop, I kind of just switched back to digital because it's just more convenient for me, so. But yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's stretch out these ones. I'm probably blend it out a bit so it looks a little more subtle. Have you seen any like spooky merfolk art? I guess I should probably drop back into the Discord to see some, but yeah, sorry, I'm not the best about popping into Discord servers, so that's why I don't really show up at all. But I am kind of curious about what some people might be doing for like a creepy merman. Honestly, monster boys in general. Monster boys are always good. I'm actually doing one. I see. What sort of theme are you working with then, out of curiosity? Is it like a deep sea merman, or is it just like a undead merman, something else? Sorry, I'm trying to come up with ideas. Not sure if I'm personally going to do any merfolk art this month, just because I don't really have any ideas for it, and I know I had some previous ideas for my sorry, it's like keep blanking out. I had previous ideas for some art that I had for a while, but I guess I haven't really gotten around to doing it, so we'll see if I actually follow through with those concepts. I don't know. I know I want to draw an art piece of my Persona character this month too, because I plan to draw that when I'm able to get the model debut. Hopefully I'm ready for that. Also, hello Jay. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. Deep Sea Mermaid right now, and I see, that's cool. But I have plans for a Deep Sea Merman. Oh, I see. Yeah, that would be cool too. And oh, interesting effect in the background. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just trying to add more decorative elements here, so that's why you see what this is, sorry, this is why I'm doing what I'm trying to do right now. I'm also gonna set it to, just gonna mess with layer modes a wee bit, just to see. See how it looks. Let's just get it back to multiply. But yeah, I just felt like the composition was just a little bit too boring for me, so that's why I'm... to Jay, who just entered in, I'm kind of... The reason I'm doing this is just because I felt like the composition was a bit too boring for me. Sorry, I feel like I keep repeating myself, but I just want people to know what's going on. Also, I don't really... And right now I'm just kind of mixing in some both blue and kind of this magenta color that's coming from the moonlight. Sorry, I just remembered the song Dancing in the Moonlight. Like right when I said that. Okay, gonna add some blues. Is this overlay? No, it's not. Oh, shoot. Now it's dark. How about add glow? It's too bright. Let's just go back to normal. Okay, just kind of throwing in this blue for a little bit. And I'll lower the opacity, of course, but... And guys, I see a little dancing emote. Oh, that's, is that one of yours? Just, yeah, it is. That's a cool emote. I was thinking of, like, trying to make an animated emote at some point, but I don't know, I always end up, like, not going through with that kind of thing, so... It'd be fun to have something like that sometime in the future, but... Yeah, I'm just not entirely sure how to animate, so... Okay, let's lower the opacity here. Probably gonna have to rename these layers pretty soon, too, but... Alright, now I'm gonna set up an overlay layer. And, let's get kind of a bright orange. Heck yeah, you totally should, yeah. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what I want, but... Just kind of filling up the cells a bit. By the way, I was talking a little bit about this before, because these shapes right here that I've been doing, they're kind of meant to replicate the cells of a acrylic pour. I don't know if you heard of those, because I know they were pretty big before the pandemic hit, but I don't know, sometimes I still see like shorts that kind of feature that or like feature people doing like acrylic pours, but yeah, I just kind of started thinking about them just now because of what I'm doing. Okay, now it's too busy. Alright. Yeah, it's probably fine when it's just still the... Okay, let's bring the dark effect. So, webbing. I'll name the design webbing, so... Design, WB2, just renaming the layers, by the way. Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted overlay. Okay, now it's overlay. Yeah, actually it looks a bit more so what I wanted, I think. Okay. Maybe add some flex in, just yeah, I know I was talking to... I know in during my last piece I was kind of complaining about my heart pieces getting a little too complicated, but now I'm just like, it's too simple, dang it. So yeah, here we are. Oops, that's too dark. Okay, probably didn't need to add all these dashes. But yeah, maybe... I guess maybe in like in November if I have the time. Now, part of me probably wants to take it a little bit easier after the whole model thing, but yeah. Okay. And I'm just gonna mess with the colors of the webbing. So, Yeah, it's kind of probably what I'm going to be doing a lot of this stream is just try to figure things out. Okay, but yeah, added a clipping mask and made the multiply layer like a lighter blue, so. Or blue-violet, I should say. But, sorry, did I ask how your day was going, by the way? Sorry if I didn't, but also, are you drawing anything fun? And also, hello, Centix. Thank you for showing up today. I am just messing with this drawing right here. Trying to, like, get more stuff established. And also adding more details. I wanted it to be a bit more interesting. Of course, now that I just added this webbing design is probably a lot more complicated than it was just a few moments ago, but I still want to add a little bit of some decorative elements to this character, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna lightly draw on a pattern on this piece. But yeah, how's your day going too? I'm just lurking, making music, so I can't hear much. Art looks awesome. And okay, thank you. Thanks for the lurk then. I hope your day goes well, and good luck on the music. And also, day's going good so far, and nothing crazy. Character design, the usual. I see. Are you working on character design right now, or just taking it easy for the time being? Yeah, it's depending on how I feel, I might. If I finish this piece early, I might work on this right here. So I was starting up another sketch just because I was thinking of a new OC design concept. Basically a poltergeist, some like poltergeist type of character that basically controls a little doll of himself, and so he doesn't have to show people his actual like appearance. Nothing this current moment, just trying to pay some loans, I see. Yeah, it's rough. I paid my car loan, or like, not my entire loan, but just made a payment last night, so. Not last night, but like, yesterday. I made it yesterday. So. I know the pain. I still need to make a student loan payment, but I'm just kind of procrastinating that one. So I don't want to give away my money. No, I don't want to pay my money. But yeah, I know the feeling. Okay, I'm just kind of coming up with a really simple design. Maybe have something that looks like a leaf kind of go down. When I was starting this, I came in with the idea of like making a wheat like pattern, but this doesn't look anything like wheat, does it? I know that wheat's supposed to be like a grass, so I don't know. This I guess it kind of looks a little bit like wheat. I guess saying that, it kind of reminds me of when I was a little kid, I thought that corn like grew on top of the plant, and not that it like shoots out from the sides of the plant. So when I drew corn as a kid, I always like drew like the cobs kind of just like sticking out from the top, kind of like wheat. So I don't know, I thought I'd just mention that because it's kind of goofy. Yeah, it took a while to realize the truth, and the worst part about that is I grew up surrounded by corn farms, so yeah, just me being a little bit dumb. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if any of you guys had made those like kind of goofy mistakes as kids or not, but yeah, I definitely did. Also, the ads are in less than a minute. I don't know if I mentioned that, but yeah, the first ad break is coming, unfortunately, so. Alright. I don't don't know if I should get any. Nah, I can wait, maybe. I usually try to align my own breaks with the ad, with the ad breaks, so I'll probably be, but it's still like really early, so I'll probably just hang around for the time being. But yeah, I'm just gonna fiddle with the design a bit more. But yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Okay. Maybe add a dot here. Okay, so I don't know, maybe I should have gotten more water. Yeah, you know what, I'll get more water, just it'll take like a minute, so I don't know if the ads are hitting right now, but never mind, I'll get more water. I'll just write it down. Get more water. BRB. Yeah, sometimes there's delay, so okay. But yeah, I'll BRB. Okay. Come on. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. Okay. To anyone who's on turbo, I guess. Okay, so I'm probably like smooth out some of these or clean up this pattern a bit. Sorry, taking deep breaths. Yeah, I'm just gonna clean up the pattern. Sorry, I already said that, but just trying to get to focus mode. Don't want to take too long on this because kind of in the end game stage. So, but might want to add a little bit of highlights around the edges. So, because I usually like to do that for details. That can make things pop a little bit more when you have the dark things next to the bright things. Of course, I'll just do it lightly. Okay. Okay. Sorry, like I keep saying okay. Just kind of focusing in. Yeah, try to smooth it back out. Zoom out. Let's get these lower areas. Just maybe a little bit darker here. I'm gonna have to do something about how bright these ashes are too, because they're just meant to be white ashes, so like completely burnt out, I think. Okay. But yeah, it also would match the rest of the image if I made sure to add those details. So I also want to bring out the blue some more, so that'd be good. Okay, anyways, let's see. It's too bright. And I'll make it grayer, so. Okay, now too bright. Too dark. Also, welcome back, everybody. Sorry about the ad break. Those just kind of happened, but yeah. Anyways, I just been working on the pattern a little bit. I ended up deciding to grab some water. Realized that the ads only just hit when I got back, so sorry about that. But yeah, I just wanted to refill my cup a bit, so I wouldn't worry about it later. Because I usually tend to I often tend to regret not doing that. So, anyways, back to work. Right now, I am just adding some lighter colors around the edges of the darker bits to kind of make it stand out a bit. Of course, I don't want to get too precise with it, just because I'm not exactly getting precise with the original pattern either. So, yeah, just adding little bits. But yeah, nothing too crazy. Okay. Anyways, let's see. Honestly, lighten the edge here too. Yeah, I think part of the issue with the original sash here, I think, is probably the lack of highlights. Of course, considering normally in rendering, since this area is like hidden in shadow, there wouldn't really be any actual highlighting, but I wanted to include it anyway, just because I thought it'd be fitting. And I might add a little bit of a hem to the collar up here, so. But yeah, these clothes are meant to be like a little bit decorated. Just I didn't really plan out how decorated I actually wanted the clothing to be, so we're doing it here. But yeah. I've sort of been thinking like this character would be akin to like maybe a protector for a little farming village. So that's the idea I have. Also, I'm gonna mess with the ashes coming out of I'm gonna stretch out the ashes, I guess you could say. Yeah, it's okay. Also, I'm gonna try and lighten the ashes that are not getting hit by any dark objects. Oh, dang it. I meant to hit... sorry. The back button did not work. I know most people will just like use Control-Z, but I don't actually, since there's like a little back button, kind of, you can't see it, but there's a little undo button that's kind of built into the UI of Clip Studio that I usually use because I'm kind of lazy and don't really want to reach out to the keyboard. So at least that's the case for Clip Studio. When it comes to like Blender, I definitely use Control-Z for Blender. I mean, I'm already using a ton of shortcuts because I have to. It's kind of a requirement in the other app. But yeah, okay. And I'm just gonna merge these down because try to save or like have a little bit less or keep the layer count a little bit lower. Not that it'd be much lower, but you know. But yeah, so do any of you guys have any plans for dressing up? I talked about a little bit, I think, but I don't know if I talked about it on my stream though. I think I've been asking around other people just out of curiosity for the most part. But yeah, I'm considering getting a pirate costume, so I already have some parts for a pirate costume, but I never really was able to use any of them. So yeah, hopefully this year when I go to my aunt's party, I'm able to do that. Okay. Anyways, I think I'm just gonna start bringing out some of the blue lighting from the... Oops, wrong type. that would be coming from the somewhere in the front. You know, the nonsensical blue lighting. Okay, I'm gonna use I'll use this brush, and I'll just try to be kind of subtle with it, so softly brushing it on. And of course I'll lower the opacity as well, just because it's like more of a secondary light source. But I know that the multiply layer that I have on top of everything is going to be hiding it a bit, so yeah. Or hiding some of the built-in blue spots, so you can kind of see them here, but like on the hair and stuff, but yeah, I got kind of buried, so I'm just going to try and use maybe bring them out a bit softly, maybe. Not sure if a overlay layer would have been better, but I guess we can test out overlay. Of course, I think it maybe looks a little bit better as an overlay. It's not really bringing it out, though, is it? I'll just, yeah, it seems like it's drowning it out, let's be honest. Okay, I'll just do it softly. Of course, I still need to add some more details to the... I guess I don't necessarily have to, but it'd be nice to kind of make it look a little more standout. Or the eyelashes. I'm trying to talk about the eyelashes. Sorry, I just feel like I haven't been very good at speaking lately, so forgive me. But yeah. Alright, alright. Okay. So just kind of put all this blue lighting on the inner areas. Okay. Anyways, maybe add some to the top. Okay, but yeah, I'll erase a little bit of it, so try to get to the kneaded eraser, which is a default brush, kind of one of the default items in Clip Studio, and yeah. Okay, it's not looking too bad. So we're just gonna drink up this coffee because I'm almost done with it, but yeah, also talking about the model again, not sure when the next model or the next not entirely sure about when the next works in progress I'll be showing for the model will be, because I'm doing a UV unwrapping right now, and I know that's it's definitely very ugly at the moment, so yeah, I'm a little bit nervous about showing you guys. Okay, hold on, sorry. Scythe Shine. Yeah, I'm trying to... Okay, so I'll just name this eyes. Just I don't feel like going back to the original layer. Just laziness at this point. I'm gonna take some of this orange, and I'm just gonna add the details. So yeah, it's the right pen. Okay, but yeah, I'll probably darken some areas, lighten some others, just so it stands out. Just probably stand out just a tiny bit. Maybe add some detail. I was thinking about it now. I probably just need some more lighting, but add some dots on here, just because that's the thing I've been doing. Okay. Just add some blue lighting on the top of the iris. At the very edge, I'll add some blue, but also take the orange again, and then I'll lighten this slightly so it looks more like a highlight. But yeah, I'll give it a little bit of a spooky feel to it. Okay, that's maybe not right. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to soften this little, so we got this little highlight right here because I don't, not thrilled about it. Okay, so anyways. So just trying to, sorry, I keep zooming in and out again. Kind of just a habit at this point. You know what, let's, I just realized there's some lower eyelashes that are not popping out very much, so it looks like they're blending in. So yeah, I'll try to fix that real quick. Okay. And I'm thinking about a highlight layer, so I already have like 2 sources of room lighting. It's just a... Okay. Maybe I'll just lighten some areas on the nose. Not the nose, but I mean like the face. So I might actually get on with I might start with applying the line art, because I almost forgot about that. But yeah, I think that might help the head stick out quite a bit. Just applying lines to it. Okay. But yeah. Stretch. Also gonna check the browser real quick just to make sure the playlist is set to loop. Okay. Anyways, let's see. But yeah, line art. Okay. Where should I get started with that? Is the question. Where should I? Definitely want it over Scythe's Shine and moons. Okay, yeah. Forgot about the little moons right here. Okay, and you know what? Let's just write this as lining. I know it does kind of look like there's a little bit of like line art on this piece, but I usually go in again and try to, and as I said before, it helps bring out shapes, so okay. But yeah, I've definitely been in a spooky mood lately, so okay, hold on. And also, I'll change the coloring later afterwards, because right now I'm coming in with like a very dark purpley color. But yeah, I do want to change the color, maybe lighten and darken some of the colors in other areas at some point. Okay, so right now I'm just going to start with the head slash face. I'm actually going to go over some of the eyelashes. Sorry, it's like I'm trying to speak, but my body doesn't want me to. Okay. Also, I don't know how long the stream's going to be today, so I'm not looking for like a really long stream right now, but I do still want some length to it. But yeah, the reason why I don't want it to be too long is just as I said before, I'm doing my UV unwrapping, and I feel like I just want to get to the texturing at this point, because I figure that texturing will help the model quite a bit. And I haven't necessarily finished the rigging part, but I don't think there's I don't think you're like solely like locked into one part. I just don't get that impression, because it seems like the there isn't really a order between the, or like a required order between the rigging and the texturing, so yeah, I figured that'd probably hopefully be okay if I just go ahead with textures. But yeah, there's still some stuff involving the rigging that I'm a little bit worried about. Basically, I'm sure some of you've seen my proper character design, but my character's supposed to have like this little layered coat or cape. I guess the coat itself isn't really little, but there's like a little cape thing that's kind of attached to the top of, that's supposed to be a part of the coat, but it's supposed to like move with the arms, and I'm a little bit worried about how getting that to work. There's also like jiggle physics for my hair and the chains and the hat and the many other things. Sorry, I bumped the mic. But yeah, there's a lot of little details that I'm gonna have to worry about pretty soon before I get the model taken off or launch the model. I also need to figure out shape keys, but I feel like that wouldn't be too horrible, maybe, hopefully. It's also technically possible to get the jiggle physics. I think it's possible to get jiggle physics in Unity, but I have never touched Unity, so that's nerve-wracking in its own right. But yeah, it's I know I need to ask around for that, but I'm just kind of nervous about it. You know, I was also a little bit off topic, but kind of related to maybe some of my plans today. I wanted to try and like test out repo and OBS while streaming. So basically, I was originally planning to play a little bit of repo by myself after the stream, but God, I'm really big scaredy pants. I don't know if I can handle it. It's not even a matter of the computer anymore. I don't know if I want to play it by myself. I don't know, I remember like when everyone was playing repo, I would watch some streams, and it seems like everyone was kind of like, when the mission was complete, everyone would like rush to the car at like top speed, like there was something chasing them. And I don't know if there is actually something that chases you after you finish the mission, but yeah, I'm like really nervous about that. But I know I can still probably like try to run the tutorial. Like I should be able to just to see if the computer can take it. But yeah, that's kind of the big reason why I wanted to do that originally, is see if my tech can handle that. Because weirdly enough, repo seems to be kind of like heats up my computer like a lot, and I don't really know why. But I know I did like want to take part in repo back in the day. It's just that I'm not like social enough to have like people stream it with me. But yeah, we'll have to see. I was also thinking of like working a bit more on that ghost sketch, as I mentioned before. Might be another really simple piece, just since it's mostly a character showcase, but yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, let's finish this coffee up real quick. Also, another thing I need to figure out is like Spout 2, because I know it's like required for some stuff, but I heard that Spout 2 has been having problems, but I just don't really understand technology enough to really know what's going on. So it's like what's happening? What's happening? You know. But yeah, I think I need like Spout 2 and Warudo to make hand tracking work. I think Spout 2 is also meant to make your tracking better, basically, so hopefully like help with this staggering that you might be seeing right here. I don't know, that always kind of bothered me, but I just wasn't sure what to do about that. But yeah, we'll have to see. I guess I can try just installing it again, and maybe like after that, if it doesn't work, I can just go back to Reddit or something to see if anyone knows what's up. Okay, but yeah. She's like, I want to be a good VTuber. No. Okay. I kind of dig the lining, but like at the same time, kind of feel a little bit put off by it. But I think I'll be better once I get the. Sorry, I think it'll look better once I start like altering the colors. But we'll have to see. Also, fun fact about my previous day, I got very much sloshed, or drunk. Sorry, I don't have any pictures on. Maybe I could have, uploaded pictures yesterday, but yeah, I mentioned earlier that I went to a pumpkin patch / apple orchard, and it's a little bit of a touristy place, so there's like a restaurant too, and it's like one of those types of places where you can like, they let you pick your own stuff. But yeah, we went to the restaurant there first, and they had a option for like where you can get like small cups of multiple different ales and ciders and wines, but basically like taste testing stuff. And you know, I think everyone with me, including myself, we were kind of expecting like these little shot glasses, and they were bigger than shot glasses, like quite a bit bigger. I don't know, maybe like 2 or 3 times the size of a shot glass. So, and you might know me, I don't really like to waste alcohol, so you know, I just had to drink all of it, like every single cup. And then a little bit of my mom's cup too, or one of my mom's cups. I finished off one of hers because, as I said, I don't want to waste the alcohol. But yeah, it was pretty fun, despite being wildly drunk. You know, admittedly, when I got home, I was like not feeling it. Revenge of the Cider and all that. Okay, I don't know why I needed to add that. Yeah, this is shading, or lining, not ambient occlusion, so I try to incorporate a little bit of ambient occlusion in my lining, but I don't know, I never liked I always hated the ambient occlusion stage, but it's kind of necessary to make your art pop. So for those who don't know, ambient occlusion is like the darkest, or the deep areas where the darkest shadows would be hitting, so like areas with almost no light. But at the same time, if you like do it wrong, it can make your piece look a little bit muddy. At least that was the case for me. Like, I try to add the ambient or the occlusion, and it's just like felt like it kind of made my art a lot muddier. So that's why I was never really, honestly, that's why I don't really enjoy it. So when I can, I like to just incorporate it with the line art. But yeah, that's kind of my attitude a little bit. Okay, so let's try to make this make my little brush smaller, and then I'm just gonna do these loose hairs, so and probably be a lot more a lot lighter with the loose hairs, just maybe even like have incomplete lining since they're so small and delicate essentially. Okay, but yeah, okay, just keep it really subtle, really subtle. Try to do the same thing with the other ones. Okay. All right. Okay, a little bit more. I also managed to get some big pumpkins too, so yeah, I feel like I got a really nice one, and then I carried it like half from the, like 2/3 from the, or like 2/3 worth of the pumpkin patch to our car, so I did have to carry it a long way, but I think the reason why we kind of ended up so far away from the car is just because we were looking at some of the show pumpkins, which we didn't get any of those because those were like $40 each, but yeah, we just went with like normal, like they're big pumpkins, but they're like not super pumpkins. It's like jack-o'-lantern pumpkins essentially. But yeah, we got some of those, and we got a bunch of apples too, even though the apples didn't seem quite that ripe, so I'm a little bit worried about those. But it seems like my mom's gonna, or my mom intends to make some apple pie, which I do kind of look forward to that. But yeah, I need to eat those Cortland apples too. Sorry, it's like I got my own apples like maybe from the farmers market maybe like over a week ago, so I keep forgetting to eat them, though, is the problem. And they're like the good kind of apple, or like I say good kind, but there's obviously more than just Cortland apples. But you don't really see Cortland apples at the grocery store, so it's like something that you definitely look forward to. They're really nice. No, they're juicy, they're crisp, they're good apples. Just a pain in the ass to find. Like, it was only last year when I learned that you can like get some from the farmers market, so I'm like also really bad about eating produce, as you might have guessed, so I'm gonna have to make sure to get those later. Okay. But yeah, it's just how it is sometimes. Okay. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and save real quick, because I can't remember the last time I saved. Okay. But yeah, I'm just adding more details. Okay. Stretch. Yeah, the post painting line art is definitely one of the more slow going parts of a piece. I just don't feel like it, because definitely feel the pace slow down for me. I guess that's just kind of how it is. I guess technically the second slowest part, you know, after the figuring out how to put my signature down. Yeah, I don't know if any of you guys were around for that, but I have a lot of trouble like figuring out where to put my logo slash signature down. It's not really a signature, it's more of a logo, but yeah. Basically my name on signing the piece, essentially. Marking it as my own. But yeah, since a lot of my compositions are so complicated, the the logo kind of just doesn't fit in, but might not be as bad with this piece, but who knows. To be honest though, this piece is kind of meant to be a relatively quick one, so. Yeah, I think I mentioned this earlier, but last stream, I mentioned that was like kind of just pumped out a sketch on a Thursday night, like because I just really needed something to draw since I was focusing on the Clip Studio, not Clip Studio, Blender. Yeah, one sucky thing about my Blender journey is that it kind of keeps distracting me from the spooky month art, but you know, it doesn't necessarily hurt to kind of mess with different mediums, especially with considering the medium that I'm talking about is something that I've been trying to get into over the years, but was just never able to succeed. So hopefully I can finally succeed at it. But yeah, I want to do more character modeling in general. Don't think I'll ever reach the point of like trying to start VTuber commissions or anything, but yeah, I think that, pretty sure that would be beyond me, but yeah, I do want to like I would like to make my own characters in a 3D at some point, so even outside of just Varia. Honestly, I feel like a lot of the other characters would probably be easier than Varia, let's be honest. Varia is kind of a nightmare in 3D. But yeah, we'll have to see. Okay. So hopefully we'll get done with this line art sometime this century. Yeah, it's like cut to like 5 hours later and I'm still doing line art. Yeah, I think I tend to forget how long the stage takes, let's be honest. But we'll get it. We'll get there eventually. Probably takes a couple of hours. Okay, anyways. Okay, I'm just gonna start working with thicker lines. So, yep, here we go. And, yeah. Sorry, like, I keep reaching for coffee and it's like, oh no, it's empty. Oops. So yeah, you guys can probably guess what I'm doing next, during my next break. Anyways, oops. Just gonna go over here. And I forgot to bring this little area out. So. Anyone watching anime this season? I don't think I've necessarily found any anime that I'm like clinging on to right now, but I don't know, maybe when some other shows start, like, you know, maybe there's some other anime that can pop out a bit more later this season, but yeah, nothing has necessarily caught my eye at this point, so I guess technically that's not true. There's one anime that I'm trying to give a chance, like I don't remember what it's called, but it's just like basically the female lead is yeah, the character's a woman, but I guess anime is just like, it's like she's going around punching people essentially. Like it starts out kind of like one of those like one of those villainous anime, but she just like starts throwing hands with everybody. Like I saw a little bit of a promo for it, and seemed kind of interesting there, but I'm not 100% sure how I feel about it at the moment, though. Now that I'm like actually watching it is the thing. Okay. But yeah, it's just kind of all it got right now. I'm sure some other stuff will show up, but yeah, I guess for the past few weeks I haven't really been watching too many shows. Of course, I guess I can like maybe look for movies instead, just like some spooky movies. Usually I like to watch Vampire Hunter D every year, so at least like Bloodlust. No, I find that to be really a beautifully animated movie, so yeah, I'm probably gonna watch that some point this month. Maybe. I still need to figure out the kettle corn though, so kind of just dawned on me that I might need some popcorn oil, but I'm not sure if you need specifically popcorn oil or not. You might be able to just yeah, I'm just kind of like thinking. I think a lot of people use canola oil or something, but I'm not exactly the popcorn making expert. Not like I ever worked in a movie theater. All I ever done was worked in a grocery store, boo. But yeah, maybe I should look. I keep saying I'm like maybe I should look into it later, but I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm actually going to do that. I know they have like some of those I don't know if they still have them, but I know those stovetop type style of popcorn things. I feel like I don't make any sense, but like they kind of look like a little pan, and you put them over like a fire or a stove, and you kind of like you pop them over there, and like it kind of inflates. Yeah, I remember seeing those on sale at my workplace, or not necessarily sale, but like clearance, because it's like summer's over. I guess it's more of a summer thing, but I just never got around to getting them. I mean, as I mentioned before, my main goal here is a kettle corn, so kettleless corn. Let's be honest, I don't have a kettle. Actually, now that I think about it, I think it's like the thing that kettle corn is usually made out of called a kettle, because they're usually like made in these like big vats, or they look like big vats. Probably not quite that big, actually. It's I think vats are usually bigger, but however, it's like these big things, and people just like make a ton of popcorn out of those or from those. But I'm not sure if those are called kettles, because I know about the kettle, like the teapot kettles for like boiling water, but stovetop kettles, if you would. I think we actually have one at home, but it's not like one of those it's like the old-fashioned type of kettle, not the electric kettles. I don't think we have space for an electric kettle, let's be honest. Yeah, I know a lot of people like want to hassle others into getting a electric kettle, but yeah, I don't think we have the space for an electric one, so we don't really drink a ton of tea in this house, so of course, I guess if it were a little bit easier, maybe we would, but I don't know, probably not. Yeah, I'm one of those people who use Some of you might not want to hear this, but I'm one of those people who boil water in the microwave, so at least for tea, not in general, of course. If I'm making noodles, I'm not going to do that, but I usually like put the mug in and then boil the water, so I'm not sure if it's entirely boiling. Actually, you don't want to get it to an actual boil because the container's like tiny, but yeah, it's not very safe. But yeah, usually like 1 or 2 minutes in there, it's probably and then it's pretty much ready. So I feel like if you wanted to get into like a more precise and proper tea making, though, that's probably would want the electric kettle for the sake of a temperature control. But yeah, I usually settle with a near boiling and then just kind of work with that. Okay, so finally we're moving away from the head, at least for now. I'll probably notice something later and then just like run back. But yeah, let's get to work on the body. So yeah. And a lot of these edges, the line art will probably be turned into like a bright red orange. At least I think so. It'd probably be a fitting color for this, but who knows? Okay. 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 I'm just gonna drink my water. Also, fun fact: I'm basically caught up with uploading the VODs. So, of course, I'm still like, I probably mentioned this to you guys earlier, but yeah, I'm caught up with the actual uploads. But however, I'm not actually like caught up with getting it scheduled and ready to post on YouTube. So. However, there's still like videos being posted daily, so, or VODs basically. Because I think I was like freaking out about it like last September. Yeah, it's like yeah, you guys might know about me freaking out about that, but I almost ran out of computer space because I had so many like VODs saved up to my computer. Just got kind of tired of uploading it to YouTube, so like right after stream, because it was when you're trying to upload like long videos like this, or like aka your stream VODs, that takes a long time, and then you're just kind of tired and all that. So but yeah, I'm just kind of trying to deal with it. But I think I'm like also mostly caught up with, or I guess mostly caught up with thumbnails. Save for like last stream and probably going to be this stream too. I just need to set up like descriptions and tags and video information. I think that's just kind of the thing that's been dragging me, or the thing that's been feeling like a drag for me. So. But I finally like reached the August for descriptions and stuff. So, and I feel like there's less VODs enough from August, so I think that's gonna be a little bit faster. Actually, I might have started September VODs. Actually, did I? No, I think I'm still in August because I don't have a August Eternal, or like my stream for August Eternal posted. I don't know. Sorry, I can't remember if I had like 1 stream or 2 streams. I feel like there should be more than one for August Eternal, but No, maybe I started that piece after another one. Yeah, I think I might have started that one after the Swamp Dullahan piece, but I'm not sure. Like on another stream. But yeah, I still need to set up the August Eternal piece, and then I'll be moving on to September, so we're almost caught up entirely. Almost there. But yeah, I have enough VODs set up to last me until like I think the 10th, so yeah, just at this point it's just me doing like a few VOD, or finishing up a few VODs, and then scheduling that, and then running out of time, and then getting more VODs scheduled, so not sure when the process will end, but you know, we'll get there. We'll get there, dang it. But yeah, it's nice to worry less about having space on your computer. Like I'm at the point where I can like comfortably start recording my VODs with my streams again, so because I usually try to record the VOD as I stream, because I think that's a little bit higher quality, at least it should be, at least compared to what you might get up from the Twitch or download from Twitch. But also I don't necessarily have to like worry about getting my Twitch VODs downloaded either, because I know there was some struggles with that. But yeah, so should get this you know, this current VOD or current stream uploaded hopefully sometime later today, if I remember, and then I'll be caught up with uploads again. Okay, sorry, I need definitely feeling like I need that little break again. I'm almost out of water, you know, natural needs, or some natural urges are starting to take over, but okay. But it seems like I might have made decent progress at least. Also maybe playing with the idea of having like darker marks that are like the line art, maybe. I mean, it's already like a pretty dark piece right here, so. But yeah, we'll have to see. Just checking the values at the moment. You know, let's... I guess some like dark splotches though, I think that would probably... Or dots, I guess I should say. I think that might work. At least like in some of the... around here, maybe. But yeah, that's for later, so... I should probably recolor the lining before that. Okay, so let's get this kilt done, or robe, I should say. Okay. Okay. Anyways, just trying to fill this up. Okay. Sorry, it's like really... I have a hard time with long lines like this, so... You know, it can be a little bit of a struggle. Like, I gotta clean up this little area right here. Alright. I guess along with the drinks that I had yesterday, I've been drinking a lot this weekend, so I think I just need to cool down for a little bit too, so. I guess I was thinking that yesterday, because kind of had like, I've been like drinking like 4 days in a row, and so that's a lot more than I usually do, so. Yeah, just kind of like thinking about things a little bit. Like, I still plan to have my Friday beer, but Otherwise, I'm probably gonna chill out. At least maybe until like Halloween starts rolling around again, because or like the week before Halloween, maybe. Yeah, I think when Halloween gets closer, I'll probably start drinking a little more heavily again. I'm looking at the calendar, by the way, but just because it's you know, for celebration purposes. But yeah, I think I just need to chill out for the liver, for my ghost liver that doesn't even work anymore. Okay. Sorry, I need a stretch. Oh. Okay. Just probably figure I can probably finish my water because the ad break will be coming on in 5 minutes. And I might leave a couple of minutes early before that ad break just so I can, because I need to do a bunch of different things. Thankfully, I might not need to worry about food for a little bit, though, just because I had a heavier meal a bit before the stream went down, like a while before the stream. So yeah, I made sure that my belly is nice and full before I started. Because I know that's something I definitely struggle with, is when I stream, it's just getting hungry. But yeah, hopefully it'll hold me over for a good while. My stream usually, at least should be okay if this isn't like a super long stream. God, I wish I could speak, but yeah, if it's like another 5-hour stream, then it would probably end at like 6. But you know, I'm not planning on going for quite that long. You know, I still want some energy after stream, you know, for the UV unwrapping. Might start working on the hats after that, but yeah, I don't think this piece is gonna necessarily demand that much time, even if the lining stage takes that long. I say that long, I don't mean that long, but maybe like 2 hours. I don't think it should take that long, actually. I know I was able to like pump out quite a few art pieces during art fight because I was able to do the line art relatively quickly, but of course this is different from that kind of line art. I don't have the brush. I don't have stabilization on right now, so yeah, they've definitely changed things quite a bit. However, I'm like mostly I think I'm mostly done. Maybe not. I still need to do this fabric in the front, and then the hands, and then the scythe, but yeah, that's not really that much when you really get down to it. Okay, just finish up my water. But yeah, I'll probably be going on break pretty soon, so just gonna check the browser real quick to see what's going on, and then I'll slide out. Okay. Yeah, okay, sorry, I'll be oh no. Okay, yeah, sorry, I'll be going on my break now, so I'll see you guys soon. Okay. Ugh. back. Hello. Okay. Alright, so just set things down. Try to scooch back in. Okay, my the throw blanket that I use as a cushion is basically falling off. I don't really feel like dealing with it though. But yeah, I am back, so welcome back me, and everyone else who might have been stuck behind the ad wall. Thankfully for you, you did not miss anything, so. Alright, so yep, welcome back everyone. Just getting back to work real quick, so anyways, just kinda putting my little tablet glove or drawing glove back on. You can't see it, so I'm not gonna. Sorry, I was thinking that it's like, oh, let's wave my little hand around, but you guys can't see that, so. Okay. Alright. Okay. But yeah, so. Hopefully you guys are doing alright. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I wanted to mention this earlier, but this morning, kind of shortly after I woke up, I learned that Twitch might not be counting lurkers or like not doing it properly lately. So yeah, it's not sure if yeah. So it's just like lately I noticed like my view count kind of dropping a lot, and I'm wondering if that's why, and they're just not counting anyone who might be here. So yeah, sorry that was like really blue or glum these past like the past couple of weeks basically, because I think that's part of the issue. I know that there's people are going back to school and stuff, but as well. But yeah, I don't know if I should be like screaming for the hills about that, but I realize I should probably find some like actual like proof if I do start doing that. But yeah, just like probably to other small streamers who might be struggling a little bit. But yeah, it seems like Twitch is demanding engagement from viewers, and I don't really have a solution for that. I don't want to like just start demanding everyone just spam emotes over and over for like hours on end, but you know, yeah, hopefully they fix that or something. I don't know if they will. The one issue is I don't really want to like move over to another website is the thing. But yeah, I think that's going to be my dooming for the day. But yeah, I should probably just look into that before I start yelling about it. As I said before, part of me wants to like tell people about it, because I can't help but feel like other people are probably feeling similar to me. I'm sorry, stream elements. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. So I guess I'll just start dooming about this scythe real quick. Oh my god. Yeah, it's definitely the part that I'm dreading. I like how scythes look, but man, it can be a little bit hard to draw, I'll be honest. Like, Birdie Ghost versus log lines. Okay. Hold on a second. I'm gonna try something that I don't normally try. Okay. Yeah, I don't normally turn the canvas like this. I mean, like, I flip the canvas, but not like a full-on rotate it. When I used to mostly do, or back before I like started working at my desk regularly or normally, you know, because I like most people, I kind of work at I do my drawing at a desk. But yeah, in the past I actually used to do everything on my bed, so like all my digital art and gaming and whatnot. And I definitely think that caused some of my back issues, but you know, honestly, it's not really much better now. I'm just like chirping really bad now that I think about it. I don't know if I can unchirp for this particular thing though, so just gonna have to deal with my chirping. Okay. Sorry, I had to give sound effects to the turning. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, this is a nice track that's playing. Yeah, I'm glad that my Final Fantasy 14 tracks are passing through are able to be played. You know, probably not supposed to be doing that, but you know, just playing some gaming music in the background. But yeah, I remember this track kind of like sticking out to me. Maybe not the first time I entered that region. I think this is from Heavensward, but yeah, the Heavensward expansion. But yeah, it's really pleasant to listen to. I think it's one of the things that got me through I forgot the name, but those like the tribal quest for I guess they call them society quests now, but yeah, the one thing that kind of helped me get through the quest on that one region, just because the Vath, yeah, they're called the Vath quest, because this is the music that plays in I think it's the Draconian Forelands. Yeah, it's the track for that area, and so one problem with that area is I just think it's really to put it simply, I think that area is just kind of ugly. It's just like a lot of grays and browns, and it's just kind of not the most pleasant to look at. But yeah, the music though, the music slaps. So yeah, that kind of helped make the area more bearable. Like there's a lot of interesting stuff in that area, but yeah, it's just definitely not my favorite to be in. Actually, I actually had a really hard time navigating that area when I when I was going through the storyline. Because on the map, they just show you they don't really show you the layers of the area, so I kept following the mountain trail. Well, to actually like exit the area, you have to go under the mountain, and you have to go through a door, like the second, I guess the door on the second floor of the castle. You guys probably don't know what I'm talking about, but yeah, you have to go up a castle that has like dragons in it. Oops, sorry. I messed up the line right there. That's why I kind of freaked out. But yeah, you have to climb up a castle, and there's 2 exits that you can go through, and then one of them will take you into a cave that goes under the mountains, and then one will take you onto a trail, and the one above that takes you on a trail on top of the mountain range. And I kept trying to travel over the mountain range and just like kept getting lost because I couldn't not find anything. And the thing is, you kind of have to like complete the it takes a while to complete the quest, or like all the quests you need to kind of unlock the flying mounts. Because I know that in the game Final Fantasy, or like Final Fantasy 14, you have to do a certain number of quests that will kind of unlock the basically your mounts can fly in the game, but you have to unlock that for each region, and that's so sometimes traversing the regions outside of a Realm Reborn is like absolutely a hassle, because a realm reborn is comes from before all the flying mounts, but then after that it's just some of the areas are a little bit harder to traverse because they're intended for people with flying mounts. But yeah, I'm not explaining myself very well, I'm sorry. Of course, it's not like a piece of cake with a realm reborn either, but no, you can at least like just walk around. Honestly, constantly. Sometimes I'm just walking around constantly. That's just or going back and forth and back and forth. That's it can get really annoying, which I think is a general issue with MMOs. It's actually really bad with the Realm Reborn, but I think after you finish after you beat the main villain of the base quest line for a Realm Reborn and go to the MSQ or the MSQ. Yeah, the post MSQ, the main storyline or main storyline. That's when you unlock the flying mounts for like all the areas that you travel through, and it definitely like made it a bit easier to traverse for a good while, because there's still like a ton of quests that you have to do. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna drop the topic because I'm not explaining myself very well. But yeah, it's just how it is for me. Okay, so right now I'm just trying to, on the edges of the head right here, I am making the line art kind of much more of a reddish color, and that kind of indicates that it's like being lit from behind. I might lower the opacity a bit afterwards, just so that it looks a bit darker again, but yeah. And oh god, I forgot some areas. Hold on. But yeah, I'm gonna do the same for for the sleeve right here. Okay, I need to. Then I'll fix, and I'll go over the area that I missed. So whoops daisy, do. And that a lot of the areas that are further in I'll keep dark. So yeah, that's my plan. Whew. Sorry, I just started feeling a little bit lightheaded for some reason. Yeah, okay. Sorry, it's like I realized that I forgot to. Yeah, last night I realized I forgot to get more cough drops for myself during the weekend, so like I definitely cried a bit about that last night. But yeah, I probably have to get that when I come in after work, hopefully, if I remember. Uh-oh. Ah, dang it. No, it's part of the line art. Hold on. Why? Oh, duh. It's because I was on the wrong. I was using the blank color option, so that's usually usually what I use for erasing, but yeah. That's why I was not affecting the color, because there was no color. And just kind of lightly going over the scythe. Alright, alright. We're almost there, folks. We're almost there. Oh yes, and I want to do it for the underside of the arm too. Okay. Let's see. Probably want to get part of the hair here. Of course, the hand. But yeah, also probably tone it down in some areas just so add maybe for a little bit of variation. Partly that, partly just because I want it to be a smidge darker. Okay. So yeah, it's not looking too bad. Just wondering if I should add some warmth or not. That's probably okay. But yeah, so I'm just gonna start my coffee, so hopefully I don't forget it. It's a little bit warm right now just because it's fresh, so I was waiting a little bit for it to cool down. Yeah, it's a bit hot. Not unbearable though, it's just at the point where I need to be a little bit careful. Okay. So I'm just gonna sit and observe. Okay, so I think at this point I would I'm gonna start adding some dots. The good old dots. Just for the decorative element. Maybe have them like around this area to kind of contrast the... Sorry, it's like a kind of contrast the handle of the scythe, because this is like the darkest area of the base piece. Of course I say that, but I kind of wanted to... You know what? I'm gonna delete this real quick. Guess what we're doing again? Okay. Yeah, I'll probably blend these out too. But yeah, just kind of add a little bit more darkness to the webbing area. And I'll probably have most of it kind of up here, because as I said before, it kind of contrast with the scythe. Still, I don't want it to be too overpowering though, so yeah, we'll see how it looks. I'll probably lower the opacity so it doesn't seem too dark. Or stand out too much, I should say. Okay. I've always been a sucker for decorative elements and art. That's why I like the Art Nouveau movement so much. Because I think the idea behind the Art Nouveau movement was like beauty for beauty's sake, I think. Could have been Impressionism, but I think Impressionism was art for art's sake. But yeah, it's been a while since I took art history, so honestly I don't think we even studied Art Nouveau and art history, actually. Maybe talked about it for like a few minutes, but yeah, wait. Yeah, I don't think we actually spent that much time on it, now that I think about it. Which is a bit of a shame, but... I know the professor preferred the art that had more of a story behind it, I think, so... Yeah, that's probably why we didn't work on it for that long, or why we weren't there for that long. It's a little bit frustrating, but oh well. Thankfully I had a good few. Managed to get some decent books about it. Or at least like learn about it independently. I know there's a lot of other people who love Art Nouveau, so you can probably find some decent art history videos if any of you guys are interested. I know there's a decent channel that talked about Art Nouveau. Some of the artists from the Art Nouveau period. They used to be called Seven Circles, but I know that they changed the name to something else. Unfortunately, I don't really remember what they changed the name to though, so yeah. Otherwise, I'd probably be telling you guys. Of course, sorry, like, this is the original sketch layer. Like, oh wow, it really adds a lot of weight. Oops, that's not what. Huh. Yeah, let's keep it hidden though, because it's not intended. Okay, so anyways, I'm gonna still try to work with the dots idea, so probably just be a little more subtle. Probably also want some blue dot, more of the cyan, or dots that are similar to the color of this scythe, so. Okay. But yeah. And then I guess I'm spreading it a bit more evenly now, so anyways. So we got these ones in, and let's take this blue. And maybe we should be a little more subtle with the blue, I think. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably erase the blue a little bit. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to take the kneaded eraser. The reason why I use the kneaded eraser when I use an actual eraser tool is just because it's the only one that seems to let me affect the opacity. I know that's kind of, that little bit kind of frustrated me a lot when I started using Clip Studio. Because back when I used to use Photoshop, I was able to affect the opacity of the actual like eraser tool. So I can, and it took me a little bit to kind of figure out the, you know, this you can't see it, sorry, but the empty color tool in Clip Studio. So okay, yeah, I think I kind of regret adding those blue dots, I'll be honest. Kind of going a little bit too crazy now. How would I blend them out more? Guess if I can remember which one's which. Don't mind the little blue ones on top of the moon, but yeah, otherwise the ones in the sky are kind of a little too much. Okay. Sorry, it's like trying to think. But yeah, it's let's go back a little bit and because there's something I would like to do next. I forgot about highlights on the scythe. So highlights. Like there's obviously some shine on it, but it's not as bold as it should be. So let's get the add glow layer. I'm gonna take this bright to orange. I'm gonna make it more yellowy. Okay, too yellowy. I'm gonna use the watery brush, which is one of the default brushes. I'm just gonna hit it some of the parts of the, okay, yeah, just basically I'm brightening up some of the edges here. Okay, just gonna add more here. Hold on. Okay, that's way too big, way too big. Okay. Hold on, guys. Just kind of come in with the airbrush. Just kind of softly airbrush softly airbrush the handle of the scythe. Just honestly, that's out of to be completely honest, it's out of laziness. But yeah, kind of do the same to the head here. But yeah, I'm kind of lightly airbrushing the rims, so technically not highlighting there, but you know. Okay. Okay, that's too much. Just kind of being really soft about it. Maybe erase a wee bit. Okay. Now, I would like to add some more loose hairs. So, yep, okay, great. Hold on. Just kind of have it be like these very white looking lines. Okay. All right. Yeah, just to represent like loose hairs. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Just adding these like little details. Yeah, I think I might have made this a little too busy. You know what? Let's just dots. Sorry, I'm just messing with the dots. Yeah, I think the dots might be the problem. It's a little too much. What if I lower the opacity? Might have to lighten this up a bit too. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I definitely feel like the webbing might have made things like a lot crazier, so... Yeah. Okay. Anyways, just kind of stopping and observing. At least we definitely know we're at the end game parts of the piece, so... Like the end game for real, so... Alright. Sorry, it's like just trying to check. Want to make sure the sketch layer will be... I'm gonna basically group everything into... Put everything into a group for now, so... Yeah. Anyway, so let's get it started. Okay, so yeah, let's write Doulahan as the group name. I'm gonna make sure I grab everything. Alright, and shove it into this folder. And let's hide it real quick. And here is one of the original thumbnails, so if people are curious about the original idea, this is more of a front shot. But yeah, I decided to make it a little more, thought it'd be more interesting if I put it as, tried to apply a little more perspective to it. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna make a back layer, or back, and probably have the actual image kind of, yeah, apply the image as a clipping mask. So, and then I'm gonna turn the paper, which is like the very, very back layer, in Club Studio at least. I'm gonna change the canvas size. So some of you might have seen this process already, but basically what I'm doing is widening the edges a bit. Okay. I usually like... Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna check something on the internet, or I'm gonna check something on Kara. That was just lately that I've kind of been wondering if I should pull back from some of these borders. Not that I hate the borders, but just kind of... Yeah, part of me just wants to back away from it for a little bit. I'm considering that, at least. I don't know. I doubt anyone's like that attached to it. I mean, it does like make the piece feel a little more completely, maybe. Okay. Okay, let's see. You know what, I'll still add it. So yeah. And I'll just... Oh, crap. Okay. 7. Okay. And I think I'm gonna have it be a bit thinner, though, just to see how it looks. Hopefully it's fine if I keep it thin. Yeah, usually I had 150 pixels on each side. But yeah, I just haven't been quite feeling it like that for a bit, so... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to make it a little bit thinner. Anyways, let's see. I don't want to go a little too crazy quite yet, though, is the thing. Also, I should probably, sorry, just a lot of decision making. Like, man, the voice type definitely, like, affects, changes things, doesn't it? Actually makes it, like... Huh. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Sorry, like, I keep messing with it. It's like, just realizing how much the effects change. I guess I'll lower it down a bit. It's not as grainy and spooky, I guess, but still looks okay. But yeah, I'll merge the color down to the piece. Okay, and I'm gonna have to make sure that keep that on top, because what I'm gonna do next, basically what I plan to do next. Hold on. Okay, say I do next, but I just realized I haven't added a vignette or anything. Yeah, I think I need to add the vignette first, lest the colors be kind of weird. So I'm gonna set a multiply layer and just kind of... Basically, I like to add, just to manually add the vignette, so it kind of feels a little more adjusted to the composition. So, yeah, it looks really dark right now, but I'm just gonna lower the opacity. Okay. And here it is without it, with it, without it, with it, without it. Okay. Alright, so there's that. And I'm gonna try and mess with the, I guess, a quote-unquote atmospheric layer. I used to do these kind of layers a lot more back then, but yeah. Basically try to unify the colors a little bit. Right now this is set to overlay, but yeah. Okay, I think I like the bright orange. Actually, let's I'm gonna try messing with a darker orange real quick. Okay. Actually, maybe the dark orange works a bit better. Oh, right. Okay, and the opacity is quite low right now, so... Okay, hopefully this is looking okay. See, actually name it Atmo. Okay. So, yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do things a bit different. So I have so I'm kind of erasing some of the parts, or the orange parts, from the center sections of the character, just and then I'm going to take a blue, actually have it be more of a ultramarine type of blue. Just gonna brush it towards the edges. Okay. And maybe tone it back down because it's kind of crazy, but okay, it's at 10% opacity, but yeah, kind of strengthen the color's just a tidbit. Okay. But yeah, okay, so actually, you know what? These probably don't need to be. I think it might be better if they're not clipping mask, just because just gonna slide it back into the folder, so okay. And yeah, that should work. Okay. And I do that because I'm going to copy the layer, the image. So I made a second group. You can't see it, but yeah, I have a second group, and I merged that group together, and I copy and paste that. And what I'm going to do is basically what I usually like to do for paintings is honestly just my artwork in general, I think. Okay, I'm gonna blur everything, and I would like to just gonna go ahead and erase the area around the face real quick, and maybe erase a bit of the scythe at some points, so it's a little bit sharper too. But yeah, I mostly want the face to be less blurred, and just like lower the blurred layer down so it's kind of a softer look. But yeah, just blur it down a bit. See, okay, it's probably a little too low. I just noticed I brought it down to like 5%. I'm bringing it to 15% now. Okay, I feel like you can't really see how about 20%? Okay. Probably shouldn't be so close to the one part that isn't. Okay. I think 20% is a good place, but yeah, I'll bring up the next one. And I'm gonna select a filter. I'm just gonna choose chromatic aberration. So let's put our little center area in the center for the aberration. I'll put it between the eyes here, so a little bit. Okay. Actually, it might be kind of interesting if I put more of the focus on the closer eye. But yeah, I'm gonna actually raise the intensity quite a bit, just because I think it'd be interesting. Okay. But yeah, it's going kind of crazy right now. If you look at the area that's further away. Of course, I'm gonna lower the opacity too. Okay. A little bit more. Sorry, like, just trying to keep messing around. Alright, so we got that. We still got our noise type. I'm just gonna mess with another filter just real quick. So I'm gonna use one of the actual filter things. I'm gonna use this blue real quick. Okay, filter, and then effect. So let's see. Noise A. A little bit curious about this one just because it's very much different than... Okay, so kind of bringing up the noise strength. Just gonna, let's see how it looks, basically. Okay. So let's set it to overlay. Ooh, crazy. Kind of cools down the piece a lot. So yeah, kind of bringing in more texture, I guess. Kind of interesting looking. It seems like the oranges are still not completely buried. Also, hello Storm, thank you for coming. How's your day going? I'm just kind of finishing up this specific piece, so kind of deciding on what to do. Honestly, I kind of like this blue effect. But yeah, I'm just kind of establishing I'm like at the very end, but I'm okay so far. Just kind of going through my day at this point. But yes, otherwise it's been okay-ish, I guess. Made sure to eat properly earlier, so, or have like a hearty meal, so I'm not really hungry, thankfully. But see, I'm actually stretching by now. It looks great, and I'm glad you're okay. All right, thank you. But yeah, I'm just doing the final touches, so actually I'm going to start right now. I'm going to actually do this little thing that I try to do. So I actually add colors underneath the official piece. So right now I'm kind of Right now I'm just kind of blocking it in, but I think it looks a little bit more interesting if I have a bit of a background of have an effect on the edges. So I tend to do this a lot with my art, but I think I haven't done this for the last couple of pieces though, so yeah. And I'm glad, but yeah, it's, are you doing anything exciting right now, or just kind of trying to chill? But yeah, I got to do some fun stuff yesterday with some family members. It's been years since I actually got to do go to a pumpkin patch / apple orchard, so I got to go that with a couple of family members, and that was pretty fun. And it's a little more of a touristy type of spot. I think other places aren't usually quite that touristy, but yeah, there was actually like a restaurant there, and they had a bunch of different types of hard ciders. They had along with beer and wine, and I basically tried one of those like little trays where you can like taste test certain drinks that they sell, and I got to do that. I think that's the first time I ever did something like that, and I may or may not have gotten pretty drunk then, but because there's a lot more than what I was expecting. So, and you're just chilling. All right, I'll wait. BRB, have to do something really quick. Sorry, I see. All right, hope to see you back soon. I'll probably be moving on to something else after this, but yeah. Yeah, okay, about to get to the hard part after I lower the. Okay, well. Okay, we're definitely getting to the point where it's the computer's starting to struggle, I think. Okay, actually I need I forgot to fill in these later areas. Just should probably do that real quick. Okay. But yes, thankfully there's not like a ton going on at the edges right now, so probably not too. It's not really super hard right now. Okay. Okay, that's too late, sorry. But after this, we'll be going to the hard part of the piece. Back again, sorry. Alright, no, that's okay, yeah, sometimes things come up. Okay, so I got the edges done. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm about to get to the hardest part of the art. Hold on. So I've got to open something. Doop-a-doo. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, you can probably guess what's going to happen. I gotta put my logo down. Okay, so let's hide these colors. I'm gonna get rid of the okay, hold on a second. Ah, dang it. Okay, this has a sorry, I keep checking it out. Okay. I think this one's a bit handled a bit better, so I need a uh-oh. I think the borders might be kind of added in permanently. Ah, dang it. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I see it there. Okay, take off these borders, dang it. Yeah, I think the borders kind of make it a little messier looking right then. Oh, sorry. Okay, I just gotta find my piece again, but also I drew this little pumpkin earlier, so I guess you get to see something. But yeah. Alright, so we copy and paste it. And merge the group together and start shrinking this down. So honestly, it might not be as bad for this piece specifically because it's just not as crazy as some of my previous art pieces, at least in terms of detail. So, but yeah, I just kind of have to mark the piece as my own. Okay. Let's see, let's see. I mean, it's not too bad, I guess. I'm gonna try messing with blue, or bluish color too, just see how it looks. Ah, okay. There. Pumpkin, yeah. By the way, do you like pumpkin flavored stuff? Just asking out of curiosity, but I enjoy pumpkin stuff well enough. I wouldn't call myself a super fan or anything, but yeah, I think it tastes pretty good at least. But actually, one of the drinks that I had yesterday was a pumpkin ale, so which is my first time trying something like that. I think the day before that, actually, Sunday night, I was kind of musing about pumpkin flavored drinks, and sorry, I'm messing with something, but it's I was thinking I might not enjoy that kind of thing just because of I guess I'm not used to drinking pumpkin stuff that's on the cooler that isn't warm. Basically, I'm used to lattes or stuff something a little bit more creamy, but I actually quite like the pumpkin ale. The taste wasn't too overpowering, and yeah, it was pretty good. I never eat pumpkin regularly, so I don't know exactly. I do like pumpkin jelly, and I did enjoy a pumpkin frappuccino the other day. I see. Yeah, admittedly, I don't drink a ton of pumpkin stuff outside of autumn, but yes, I'm basic. I drink the certified basic drink. The basic drink. No, it's okay. I drink the basic drink too. Yeah, I think I had one or two already this year, but I have my eyes on the other autumn drink that's being sold, so I was actually planning on getting it last Sunday, but I was so tired that I didn't even want to leave the car, so I just went through a fast food place and got the coffee from them instead. But yeah, Sunday kind of kicked my butt again, so it kind of does that every week though, so it's not really a new thing. Okay, but yeah, I think this is probably okay to... I think I might actually be okay to end things. Maybe sorry, I'm messing around. Darker. Just trying to... Oh god. Okay, yeah, that's why I don't like to add the border here. Okay. But yeah, so... honestly, autumn stuff is just really nice. Really nice and tasty. But yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and save this, because I think I'm done. Okay. However, I don't necessarily intend to end the stream right now, so... I'm just gonna... I think I'll just move on to this other piece, so... Yeah, I've been sketching this last night as well, so... Yeah, I've been thinking of a new ghost type of character, so... Honestly, just... I know that during the weekend I was kind of just musing to myself about the idea of a poltergeist character, kind of using a little doll version of it. Or trying to just I guess I was kind of musing about that, but the original idea was my own persona character, just messing around with the idea that the jelly bean chibi that I like to draw kind of been I kind of mused about the idea of that being just the doll, and my character's just messing with a doll. I don't know, I thought it was kind of funny, but I don't know, I wasn't sure if I really wanted to move on with that concept, but I did end up kind of moving it over to a separate character. So basically, this is a poltergeist type of character that kind of hides his true self and just represents himself as this doll that he's holding right here. So but yeah, so should probably change the title actually, but just let me finish this side here real quick. But yeah, I was talking a bit earlier that this is probably like a little bit of a soft reboot for another character of mine that I never really did anything with, because I think I might have showed it to you, but like one of my old concepts for a persona for a character that's a character that would be my persona that I never really attached to. I decided that I like his color scheme quite a bit, so I just decided to reuse the design a bit. I love them already. Hey, C, thank you. Yeah, I feel like this character is going to be a bit on the cuter side. Kind of a very shy type of character. But yeah, I guess I can open the image anyway, just because so I can have the colors available if I need it. I probably won't get that far actually, but yeah, it's I at least like the skin and hair color that's used here. I think the eyes would be more yellow, but I guess you can't really see the eye. Oops, okay. All right, gonna close this real quick. You can't really see the eyes on the newer look. But yeah, and there's this, and there's a little guy right there. Very cute. But yeah, basically there's a little mini version of him that just floats around. And he acts a lot more outgoing when he's like messing with the puppet, but yeah, with his actual, when he's like actually talking normally, he's like very, very shy. I like the color so much, thank you. Yeah, it's the colors are the main reason why I'm just like redoing this, cause I just like it. But yeah, I think I was showing my older OC idea to people, like a bunch. So I wanted to just that's why I kept opening that. That's why I kept showing that piece off, because I admittedly don't always like look at my really old stuff. At least not all the time. But yeah, yeah, I guess I just like to show off my creative processes. So, and that piece was technically part of the process, even if it's not directly related to the final product. But yeah. Otherwise, besides this piece, I've been working on the model again, so hopefully I can get it done in time. That's the big concern, I guess. I was supposed to do like a bunch of work on it yesterday, but then I got invited to the orchard, and that's like and like the night before, the night before yesterday, I was like complaining about not doing fun things for autumn anymore, so that's kind of why I decided to go to the orchard. It's like, boo-hoo, I haven't done anything fun since I was a fetus, no. But yeah, that's kind of, yeah, I decided to go just grab a pumpkin, pick some apples, all the good stuff. But yeah, that's something that I did more often as a little kid, so. Outside of the drinking, of course, I was not drinking a bunch of alcohol as a child. Yeah, that part's new. But yeah, I think I'm gonna chill out with drinking for a little bit, just keep it to once a week, but like take it back down to once a week, I should say. So at least until Halloween week, then I'll probably start partying again. But yeah, I just kind of realized how much I was drinking the past few days, so I'm just gonna calm down a bit. But also, by the way, there's an ad break about to hit, and I'm just gonna I'm just gonna run off for a little bit so I can get more water and just use the restroom. So I guess I should say that. Sorry, I forgot to warn you, but I'll wait until the ad break actually hits, and I'll try to make sure I watch the chat so I don't, because I have a bad habit of not seeing it happen and then so just trying to like watch the chat. And I'll respond to your I'll read your message after that happens. Just ad break, ad break. Nowadays I just either work or procrastinate. I see. Yeah, me too. You know what? I'll just run. Yeah, I should probably just run. Sorry about that. But you know what? Okay. I guess I'll let you guys see my artwork. But yeah, see ya. Alright, alright. Alright. Probably still hear all the background noise, but yep. Okay, there it goes. I'm leaving now. Adios. Okay, never mind. Okay, I grabbed the water. No. Okay, alright, I'm back, and looks like the break is over, so sorry about that. But yeah, I returned. Okay, anyways. Actually, I should probably tell people that I'm still live, so I usually do that just to try to remind people that I'm here, but I'll go ahead and read your message. That seems fun. When I was a little kid, me and my family did a bunch of weird Halloween foods. Specifically made to look like monster stuff, I see. My mom did cookies with almond in the shape of fingers, or a sausage with spaghetti shoved into them. I see. Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, it's had a lot of little Halloween foods then. Yeah, I remember seeing a lot of stuff. I remember seeing like stuff kind of like that. I remember that they sometimes sold candy that looks like body parts. I was never quite into those, but I knew. But I knew it was relatively popular. Sorry, it's struggling to speak today, but yeah, I also remember looking at some of the catalogs my mom got or magazines, and I remember they're always like seeing a recipe that kind of had featured like that had like hot dogs that were made to look like mummies. So yeah, mummy hot dogs. Oh God, sorry. Okay, hopefully this still works. But sorry, I'm like trying to post that I'm still live on Blue Sky, so no. Yeah. Sorry, I'm like very. Okay. I can't spell, dang it. No, I can't multitask. But yeah, it kind of brings me back to when I was a kid. And thank you, sorry about that. But yeah, it kind of brings me back to when I was still a little kid, and we were yeah, and we had like the classroom parties. So also, hey there, Toxic. Thank you for coming here. Yeah, it's cool to see you here. I don't think I ever. Yeah, it says first time chat. So, but yeah, thank you for showing up. And how's your day going? I've been working on a Ghost Boy right now. So, but yeah, hello. Just kind of talking about like I was talking with Storm about like foods that we might have had or like treats we might have had as kids for Halloween. So, because I went to just kind of reminiscing about stuff. Looks lovely, and I'm doing okay. You? I've been mostly okay. Just kind of. The morning has been pretty meh. Sorry, I'm going to show you the piece that I started working on. I should actually probably change. I just realized I forgot to change the title of my stream, but yeah, I kind of moved over to a sketch I was working on. Uh-oh. Oh no, what? Too many symbols. Are you kidding me, Stream Elements? That's so good. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. Sorry. I'm gonna try and freeze Storm. This has never happened before. I'm sorry, Storm. I don't even know how to do this. Yeah, so yeah. I know I've been streaming for a bit. I'm sorry. I never had to use the moderation tools that much, so I can't believe they deleted everything. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Storm. But I appreciate Toxic. I'm very professional. I'm a very professional streamer. Okay. Yeah, 300 seconds is like 5 minutes. Oh my god. I'm sorry, it's trying to like find the moderation menu. It's like, but yeah. So otherwise, do you have any? Are you drawing anything fun, Toxic? Yeah. Sorry about all this. This is like a. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of spooky art, and that's been fun. But I'm sorry. I'm just like got as manager, got the chat. Where is the... Maybe I can switch to the edit layout. Yeah, it should be available. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't normally have a lot of people in here, and so most of the people don't really do anything dumb. But or I haven't really had issues with people, but... Okay, let's see if I can add this. Yes, untime him. Free him. It's not Nope, that's why is it not? Yes, please free him. Free Storm, please. I'm so sorry, Storm. Okay. I'm free! I'm sorry. I don't know why Stream Elements did that. Going to be working on some stuff today on stream soon, but wanted someone to watch while I eat lunch and saw you were on. Okay, I appreciate that you chose me though, Storm. I just said it's like sweets, food, and gluttony. with a bunch of exclamation points. I see. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I guess Stream Elements must have mistook you for must have freaked out about that, but I guess they probably set up that because of the I didn't have Seribot at the time, so I was trying to like get rid of the those bots that kind of like come in and try to get you to buy get bots and stuff. Sorry, it's yeah, I'm sorry to Toxic who's probably like your first time here. It's like I'm not very good at speaking, so but it happens, not your fault. I see. Yeah, it's I've had those issues on other people's streams too. Because I have some friends who try to figure out the moderation and stuff, and then, you know, I get kind of struck down cruelly by the machine. It shakes, shaking my face like, damn the machine. Sorry, I'm not much of a rebel, so but yeah, it's okay. You're doing great, thank you. Yeah, so I guess to Storm, Toxic is another streamer who I like to pop into their stream sometimes, and I just want to, and like they're actually like recent, but they sound like someone who's been streaming for a really long time. So yeah, I kind of admire their ability to speak, but yeah, it's kind of why I'm trying to explain myself a bit, because you know, I've been streaming since like February and I still kind of struggle. So I'm definitely a lot better than I used to be, though. At least I think so anyway. I used to not be able to handle like even like 2 hours was a challenge, but yeah. So you know, I try to at least have a calming, or at least I try to chat enough to not be to keep things a little bit interesting. But yeah, I'm definitely this is more one of, I guess I'd consider myself more of a chill streamer. So to be honest, a lot of the streamers that I like to watch, they tend to be more high energy, but yeah. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, you're welcome. But yeah, so sorry, it's before the whole chaos went down, and we were kind of yapping a bit about like types of treats they might have had as kids, and I was I think I was talking about like the old classroom parties that used to happen in like elementary school. So I was kind of reminiscing about that. Yeah, so I know I haven't really done a ton of like fun stuff since for Halloween since like middle school, but I think the past few years I've been trying to like read horror stories and watch scary movies, I guess. A few years back I was reading Uzumaki by Junji Ito. He's a pretty famous Japanese horror artist or horror mangaka. I'm sure you guys probably heard of him, but yeah. I'd like to say that you, Ghost, and Dami both have slowly been poisoning my mind with the idea of streaming. I was drawing the beginnings of a PNG tuber like 2 days ago because of me, or because of you two. I see. Yeah, making up like persona characters and just kind of hanging out with people on stream is definitely fun. I don't know, admittedly this probably sounds a bit goofy, but like one of the big reasons I started streaming was just because I wanted to be a VTuber. I always liked the concept of creating a character and stuff, but I know before that I did want to like start making or like doing stuff on YouTube, or like I daydreamed about doing YouTube stuff, but yeah, I guess I ended up becoming a streamer. You know, hopefully after this month I might try and like learn video editing a bit, so I can like, because I did want to actually like do YouTube videos too, but it's just I get overwhelmed kind of easily sometimes. But yeah, just like make art videos. But what kind of character have you been thinking of designing for yourself? Sorry, I keep getting sidetracked. Also to Toxic, just actually, I guess you already know about the model. I was gonna like try to show you like examples of the model, but you've seen that on Discord, so I probably don't need to. Yeah, currently the model is a lot uglier than it used to be because I'm doing the UV unwrapping, and right now it's just my model's like covered up by a big grid. So yeah, I don't really want to take any whips until I can start texture painting that, because I'm moving on to the texture painting stage. So I like the concept of streaming slash VTubing. The only reason I ever tried it very actively is because I am a very monotone person when I don't have a drive. I see. Yeah, I get that feeling. I don't know if you mean specifically voices or not, but I think I was kind of in a similar boat before I started streaming. So on one hand, streaming has been a little bit of a distraction from certain things, like probably like drawing stuff, but at the same time, I think it actually motivates me to draw a lot more. I guess probably doesn't make a lot of sense when I say it, but I guess I do think like streaming has helped me motivate myself to actually draw a lot more, especially comparing the amount of work I did like a year ago versus this year. I actually have been pumping out a lot more stuff, so because I had a trouble like finishing artworks, I guess. So, and I've managed to finish most of the stuff I've been streaming. Not everything, but most of the stuff. But I was designing just a similar OC to my persona. It's just a dude with some piercings, demon horns, and I added a little small dragon creature to pet, which I call Dragoon. I will add like expressions and stuff, but my general inspiration is a dragon dude. I see. That sounds really cool. Have you like posted your whips anywhere, or are you just keeping it private for now? Because I wouldn't mind like checking it out at some point, because it does sound kind of interesting. But yeah, that's really cool. Sorry, I'm like scrolling up. I think you mentioned a PNG model. Sorry, like I'm getting a little bit scattered brain today. Okay. Yeah, I think you mentioned the PNG model though. Yeah, you said PNG tuber. Sorry about that. I posted a whip on my Blue Sky, but it's just the shadow. I see. Like the silhouette, you mean? I mean, like by monotone is like when I am by myself, I don't speak a lot, which means that if I'm drawing, playing anything in between, and no one is talking to me, or if I'm drawing, playing anything in between, and no one is talking to me or interacting, I see. I'll try to check out Blue Sky then after stream, hopefully. But yeah, your character sounds interesting. And honestly, I was like actually in a pretty similar boat to you when I like started streaming. Like I've talked very, very little in real life. I think it was worse for me, kind of like a little bit worse in my case, because I don't have a social life, so I don't even like talk that much outside of just doing stuff by myself. But yeah, so it's definitely a skill that you have to like learn, is the thing. Is what I'm trying to get out. And I think it's definitely like possible to get better at it, but yeah, I know the pain of starting out. I did paint it, so I don't know if it's worth to show the lines. I also asked if people would watch it, and no one replied or saw the whip, so I'd let it sit there a bit. I see. I see. Yeah, sometimes it's a little bit hard to get an audience. Yeah, I'll be completely honest. One of the like the one downside to like trying to get into streaming is just trying to get people to get interested in you, because I also had that struggle, to be honest. But yeah, I guess I don't think it necessarily would hurt to try it out, but yeah, it's you kind of have to like attract the audience, I guess, because that's been something I've been trying to deal with for months. So, but yeah, I'll still like try to check out your character. And if you actually, and hopefully if you actually do get into streaming, I can hopefully like pop into a stream. Yeah, I'm not always the best about like coming into people's stuff, but I do want to like try and support some others. All right. But yeah, sorry, I need to focus on these sleeves a bit. Kind of a little bit rotted looking. Actually, let's remove a little bit more. Kind of just remember that these sleeves here aren't necessarily supposed to be like have a big open area like this, or at least originally it wasn't supposed to. It's kind of, it was supposed to be, this outfit is supposed to be kind of a little bit inspired by the 1800s nightgown. So you guys might have seen something like that, but it's just yeah, it's supposed to be more of like a puffy sleeve, not like a sleeve with a big opening. But yeah, kind of just remember that now. Okay. Sorry, I had to try to get this collar in. But yeah, admittedly, this probably isn't super accurate. I don't need people to be interested in me. I'm already God incarnate, I see. But seriously though, I'm either too much for people to engage with or too little when I don't feel comfortable, I see. That's I'm sure you can probably find someone to, more people who can appreciate you. I mean, I appreciate that you come here and chat, at the least, but I think even on like stream and stuff, you can probably there'll be people who will enjoy your stuff. Like how I kind of mentioned a bit earlier, I know that like my preference in us, like it. Sorry, it's like I feel like I wouldn't probably be interested in my own stuff if I was like as a viewer, just because I prefer like high energy people most of the time. But I know there's people who like people with lower energy, and I'm sure there's people with like whatever energy that you give out, I feel. But yeah, it's some of the stuff that you just have to. Sorry, I realize that my advice probably isn't super useful. I'm not exactly but yeah. But anyway, but yeah, I guess do whatever makes you feel comfortable at the end of the day. Don't worry about how useful your advice is, I see. I'm glad you're hyping me up, I see. I see. Yeah, just I do kind of hope to have people be a little more motivated, but sometimes quiet like the chatty, because they can just listen, and vice versa. That's why a lot of the time opposites attract. I see. Yeah, I think that's true actually, because I know I've talked to people and sounded like they kind of had the opposing preferences, despite being like they're more chatty on their end, and I know that they can have but they also like kind of prefer the lower energy people. The non-stop talking person and the quiet menace, yeah. But yeah, I guess that's a good thing to point out to Toxic, so. Sorry, it's okay, let me just get this little chain, sorry. Zoom out.
This is where your story begins.
Exactly. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I feel like sometimes my chattiness levels can like kind of vary a bit, depending if I'm in a chat room or not, too. I actually feel like I'm yap a bit more when I'm the chatter than rather than when I'm streaming, which is I know kind of not a good thing, but probably just because I'm not used to talking. But But I guess, sorry, like I'm blanking out again. But yeah, otherwise I'm probably a little bit more of a quiet person. Yeah, sorry, I was just remembering that I was like trying to yap about the alcohol that I drank at the pumpkin patch place. So yeah, just to give context to Toxic, I went to a pumpkin patch slash apple orchard that kind of lets you like pick your own apples and pumpkins, and I got drunk because I got to have one. It was the first time I had one of those like taste test those like little taste test trays for alcoholic drinks. Oh, that's so fun. Yeah, and I got to try 6 different drinks. 4 of them were hard ciders and 2 of them were ale. I kind of wish I got more ale because I realize I'm not the biggest fan of hard cider, but the hard ciders were still pretty decent. It's just I realize I'm not the biggest fan of like tart flavors that are more on the tart side, but yeah, I had a pumpkin ale. Sorry. Yeah, I had a pumpkin ale, which is pretty good. I had amber ale, which is a kind of a... Sorry, it's like I'm doing all these hand motions, but I still don't have hand tracking, so it's like a... But yeah, I've also had amber ale, which is a sort of a pretty mild ale. There was also for the ciders, I had a Tropicolata, I think that's what they called it, and they had like fruity flavored tropical fruits as a part of it. There was also something called the Black Phillip that had blood orange and cranberry. That was the one I had the highest hopes for, but I think it ended up being my least favorite. There was a cider mill donut, which is one of the ciders. That was actually pretty good. It's a bit more mild than the other ones. There was also trying to remember I think I stated most of them. Also, there was the experimental, which I'm not really sure how to describe, but it was pretty decent. But yeah, I'm one of the most yapper people I know. Friends of mine have some tips to tell me that they don't want to listen to me yap so I can shut up. Lol. Oh, I'm sorry. I never got drunk before. I only like specific alcoholic drinks like cocktails, sweet drinks, which are usually expensive, which is one of the many reasons I have only like 2 drinks per outing, if anything. I see. Yeah, that's fair. I usually stick to just 1 drink per outing, so I don't usually get like really, really drunk, but I'm also kind of a lightweight, so I tend to get a bit drunk at still, but yeah, that, sorry, it's like that taste testing though, I think that's probably some of the most alcohol I had. Actually, no, there's one other time, but yeah, one other time long ago on my 27th birthday, which I guess it wasn't that long ago, but yeah, it's thinking back, I had maybe like trying to do the basic math, sorry, 32 plus 16, that's 48 ounces. I had like 48 ounces of beer, and yeah, that's my limit. 48 ounces of beer is my limit, so yeah, I got actually like sick that day, so. But yeah, usually I have like 1 beer or 1 cocktail. And then I try to keep it to like once or twice a week. I think I might have mentioned this to you, Storm, earlier, but I'm kind of planning on chilling out with the alcohol for a little bit, so. Because of just how much I drink. Or I have been drinking, I should say, so. At least until Halloween hits, then I'm going to be drinking a lot more, but. I mean, I'm going to a Halloween party too, so. Like maybe the first Halloween party in like years, so. I guess sort of on the topic of Halloween parties, have you guys like decided on any like costumes or plans on dressing up? Because I'm going to aim to dress up as a pirate this year, because I haven't dressed up in years, and I have some of the parts for a pirate costume, but I can't really, I'm going to wait until next week to get my costume stuff, because I have to make payments this week, so yeah. I don't know how much is 1 ounce, especially of beer, since I don't like any of the general drinks, wine, beer, etc. I hate the burning sensation in the back of the throat. I see. I guess it might be a... Yeah, I guess it sounds like you might be a little more sensitive to alcohol then. I don't think most drinks usually burn the back of my throat, unless I'm just like used to it at this point, but... At least like normally. I know that rum makes me, that rum kind of hurts, but... The last thing I'll answer before I gotta hop off, but I'm gonna go as Susie from Deltarune. I see. Okay, thank you for coming here, Toxic, but yeah, that sounds cool. I haven't played Deltarune, but I do know of Susie, so... But yeah, thank you again for showing up. I plan on existing for now. I don't know what or if I will do anything for Halloween, unfortunately. And base to grease preach. Oh, you should. Oh, you should. It's lovely. I see. Sorry, I don't know if you're talking to us, Storm, or not, but yeah. Yeah, honestly, I've been in a similar boat to Storm these past... I think I already talked about it with the... I feel like I keep bringing it up, but... Yeah, for the past few years I haven't done much, but... last year I got to watch a few movies. Oh, about Deltarune, I see. But yeah, thank you. Talk to you later, I see. Okay, hope to talk to you later too. But yeah, it's I remember watching playthroughs of Undertale back in high school, and I thought and I know I listened to like a ton of Undertale tracks. Admittedly, I didn't play the original Undertale though, because I was sorry, my voice. Okay, I was a broke teenager back then. Maybe I can give Deltarune a chance, but yeah, I have to consider it a little bit though, so. But yeah, anyways, I guess to Storm, last year I guess if you decide to just like watch movies, I don't know if you're into that kind of thing, I do kind of want to recommend Hellsing 2004. I watched that during Halloween last year, and that movie ended up being a lot more fun. Oh my god, sorry, my voice. Yeah, just the air keeps coming up. I watched Hellsing 2004, and that ended up being a really fun movie, so... I don't know if you'd be into that kind of thing, but it's like there's a Dracula, there's werewolves, Frankenstein's in it. I think I watched Hellsing already. It was a fun movie, yes. Yeah. I heard about it a little bit, but I finally gave it a chance last year, and it's like, yeah, it was like a really good time. Yeah, I was very happy that I watched the movie, basically. Maybe I'll drag my girlfriend to watch Godzilla movies. Maybe. That might be kind of fun. Have you ever watched Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust, by the way? That's a animated movie from a few decades ago, I think. It's very beautifully animated, and I like to watch that once a year on October, so I don't know, maybe a few. Yeah, I know that's a good one too. Sorry, I'm gonna try and fill in some of the shading here. Okay. Yeah, so you probably know this, but I like to plot out some of the shading in my sketches. And that kind of helps me get an idea for the 3D shape. Of course, with the specific style, I'm planning on this being like more painterly, like what I did for this piece. So, but you know, not as complicated of a background. I never heard of that. Could you repeat the name? Yeah, it's Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. There's actually 2 movies, but I kind of prefer Bloodlust a bit more. You don't have to watch the first movie. Technically you can if you want to, but it's like a very much a 80s anime, so. But yeah, I can just write it down for you too. So Vampire Hunter Yeah, I'm not sure where you can find it, but I'm sure you can find it though. Bloodlust. Okay. Oh, I see a little, oh, duh. I was like wondering where the little unhappy face came from, but it's like a, thank you, you're welcome. It's because I had D and then the, oh god, I can't even remember what it's called. Yeah, the little symbol. Sorry, it's been a very long time since I've been to school. I know I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb, I swear. Okay. Anyways, I need to get to drinking this coffee. But yeah, also you're welcome. Also, a fair warning, I'm probably gonna end stream in about in around an hour, so. Because I'm gonna keep it on the moderately short/long side. Yeah, I'm not sure what most people would constitute as long or short, but you know, 4 hours I feel like 4 hours for me is a bit on the longer side, so. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream in like at the 4 hour mark. Maybe not exactly, but around there, so. Because I still want to have energy for UV unwrapping. Yeah, there's no way there's no way in heck that I'm gonna, or hell, let's just say hell, but no way in hell that I'm gonna stream myself UV unwrapping, so yeah, that's why I'm kind of a little bit concerned. Forgetting the name of something doesn't mean you're dumb. If anything, unknowledgeable is the most correct term. And even so, you already knew the name of the symbol, you just forgot, which means you simply don't need to use the information very commonly. I see. That's true, I guess. Yeah, I guess I just know that I'm not very good at grammar, so. But at the same time, it kind of just, I'm a little too lazy to learn it properly, but I thank you for the motivational words. Yeah, I just kind of think of it as the list thing, so. Because I know that they taught us like basic grammar in like early primary school, but yeah, it just wasn't very, the name of it wasn't super relevant, so that's why. I'm using logic to force you to take back the insult you shoved down your own mind. Okay. Ha! Suffer with the truth. I see. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Hold on. Okay. Please don't hurt me. Sorry, look. Quick. Moments of distress, I must drink my coffee. Yeah, I hope I didn't kill my throat with that one. Hurts you virtually, yeah. Yep. Actually, I want to drink my water too. Sorry, I didn't mean to go that hard right then. I might need to consume one of my last 2 cough drops. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to remember to get more. Hold on. Maybe I should like write it down or something. But yeah, just an explanation for people who don't know. I take cough drops. As I mentioned earlier, I talk very, very little in real life, so my throat isn't the strongest. Yeah, my larynx, it would be the larynx that's affected. admittedly, it's not the strongest muscle of the body, let's just say. I mean, usually the larynx isn't that strong of a muscle, but... Yeah, basically, in summary, I need to take a few more cough drops, or I need to take cough drops to make this a little easier on myself. Like, don't worry, I'm not sick. I won't cough on you. Yeah, it's I guess thinking about like a sickness, kind of worried about when the seasonal sickness will strike me, because it usually does like hit me eventually, but you know, I haven't gotten sick yet this year, I don't think, at least for autumn. Haven't faced the autumn sickness. I know it seemed like everyone else has been getting sick this past couple of weeks, though, so... Get sick from the metal virus from Sonic IDW? I see. Yeah, it'd be very not fun sickness, I'll be honest. I haven't watched the comic, but I have heard about that, so... Yeah, sometimes I hear about stuff that happens in comics, so... By the way, I guess backtracking a little bit on the conversation, do you read spooky comics at all? Or I read a little bit of comics, but not really a ton of it personally. However, for the past couple of days, I was thinking about my I got the first 3 Bloodborne comics because I think Bloodborne's kind of cool, and I've been thinking of rereading the second one. Admittedly, I'm not the biggest fan of admittedly, I don't think the Bloodborne comics were that great, but I know it sounds bad, but I still plan on getting the second pack, or the second pack when it comes out, but yeah, like, okay, depends on what you mean by spooky. The actual comics I read nowadays is Chainsaw Man. Oh, the only actual one? I see. I guess that kind of fits the theme a bit. I know that the Chainsaw Man can get like pretty freaky, but yeah, it's I guess I was talking more like about horror and stuff. I know that horror is always fun. And of course, I'm kind of a big baby when it comes to horror comics. So... or horror games, I should say. Actually, now that I think about it, I was planning on trying to run a repo when I was streaming at the same time, just to test it out, but I'm not sure if I'm going to go through with that. You know, maybe I can test it out, or try testing it out. I still haven't changed my title, oh my god. Okay, great. Sorry, it's let me mess with the stream manager real quick. Okay. Okay, it's working again. It wasn't... all the, like, the stream... or, like, the big stream blocks, those weren't... trying to Ghost Boy. I can't believe I never changed the name. Okay. Yeah, I just kept getting distracted, man. Just kept getting distracted. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. I'm not a very horror person, unfortunately. The most close I came to horror stuff was FNAF, and I avoid it like the plague nowadays. The games like Repo and etc. are games that I have interest in playing, but no friends of mine have it, so I never bought it. I see. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I bought the game, but I don't really have I don't know anyone who actually like plays necessarily. I guess I kind of know people who play, but I don't know anyone who would like stream with me who would play it. So technically, I could probably just play it offline like a normal person, but I never actually got around to playing it because my computer hard crashed the first time I actually got it, or like The second time I ever ran the game, it kind of caused a hard crash on my computer, and that freaked me out a bit, so... And honestly, I'm kind of a scaredy cat, so I never wanted to, like, play it by myself. I have content warning, though, from when it was free. I see. I think I heard of that one. That's the one where you, like, that's kind of made, like... That's kind of in that sort of genre in games, but you have, like, you pretend that... Or you guys, you play, like, you're a influencer or YouTuber, but you go into like a horror space and just try to film stuff. It's that game, right? I think I've seen a few people like play it on YouTube, but yeah, it seems like a goofy game. But yeah, I never played it myself. Yes, that's exactly the game. Yes, I see. I see. Okay. Actually, you know what? I don't think I'm going to be doing the repo stuff this stream. Sorry, I was contemplating it, but yeah, I don't really want to mess around with that right now. I don't know, maybe after a Friday stream. Like, I keep kind of trying to delay it. Yeah, but you know what? Maybe if I do figure it out, if it works with me, maybe I can like try to drag someone to stream with me or something. I know Dami has been interested in playing horror games, but I don't know if they would want to play Repo, so... Like, try to drag them into it. I don't know. Sorry, I'm like spitting everywhere. It's, You film weirdos and monsters, it would be fun, yeah. Yeah, I know that I've been wanting to collab with people for a long time. I just don't really have the... I'm just too asocial to ask people, though, so... It's like, I'm scared. But yeah, I kind of wanted to play something like Repo or the Peak, maybe. I haven't bought Peak, but I wouldn't mind, like, try to play with some people. I don't know, though. There's also art collabs, which are, at least for like streaming, which I think art collabs and streaming is usually just people chatting with each other. Okay. Actually, I think I got most of the sketch done. Huh. I still need to draw the chains, but... I never could drag games into, or drag my friends into games I like, unfortunately. If I ever start streaming, if you have games in common with me, I could barge in your door and drag you with me consensually, I see. Yeah, I think I'd be open to that. Oh yeah, and another game I wanted to collab with people is Monster Hunter Rise. I actually like talked about that a little bit, but yeah, I don't know if anyone would do that, because I was playing Monster Hunter Rise this summer before I stopped doing Gamer Ghost Wednesdays, which I do plan on gaming this month, or doing some gaming this month, but yeah, I haven't really been motivated to stream games because yeah, I just haven't really been motivated for it. Yeah, I would be down to collab Monster Hunter Rise. Squint. The problem is that I have like 30 minutes on the game. I see. Yeah, maybe it wouldn't hurt to learn the game a little bit, but yeah, if you ever get back into it and I get back into it, maybe I'd be open to playing it. I'm not very good at explaining things to people though, so not sure how helpful I would be in like trying to show you the ropes, but yeah, I think the big thing that kind of stopped me from playing or that ended up I think the big cause why I kind of stopped playing the game was because I knew I needed to grind some monsters off stream, and I just didn't really want to grind, to be honest. So, and I didn't think most people really cared about Gamer Ghosts Wednesdays, so I just kind of fizzled out. I know how to play Monster Hunter. I play World. I just don't have anything on the... I don't have like anything on the character. I see. Okay. That's fair enough. Out of curiosity then, what's your... Oh yeah, I already talked about that. We already talked about that, sorry. Yeah, sorry, it's all coming back to me. So it's like, oh yeah, you know, part of me is like, oh yeah, I talked with someone about Monster Hunter. It's like, yeah, I talked about with you. So if you wanted to play together, it would probably mean that you would have to single-handedly kill my monsters or need to make a new character. I see. Yeah, I'll just help you out a bit, I guess. Just kind of like... Maybe like shoot my bug around, like... It's like, oh wow, you're doing a really good job. Okay. Yeah. Not like this. Yeah. Not like this, not like this. I mean, if it's any consolation, I'm kind of bad at the game, so... So I'd probably be more equal than anticipated. Like, learn the way of the charge blade, young one. Like, as if I know anything about charge blades. Yeah, I think you mentioned that you were planning to play you were planning to play the Switch Axe, weren't you? Yeah, I think you were. I think I might create 2 different characters, one to play with my girlfriend and one on stream. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'd probably do something like that too. Unless, maybe not. I don't know. I will probably suck without my insect glaive, but I will learn the Switch Axe and the light bowgun. I see. I wish you luck on the bowgun. It's, the playstyle is definitely different than what I was used to when I tried to give it a chance. Yeah, I actually made a second character to try other weapons on, like, back in the day. Like, this was back in 2023, I think, but... Yeah, I think I mentioned the alt character that I made, but... Originally I wanted to, like, try out, like, the bow back then, but I just couldn't really click with that one, so I ended up switching to sword and shield, along with, like, many other weapons. Weapons that weren't my sweet insect glaive. But yeah, part of me wonders if that I ever get back into World, maybe I should try out a different weapon too. Even if it means betraying the glaive. The way of the glaive. But maybe if you're playing the bow gun, maybe you can, like, check out the Doom guy armor. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that, but there's an armor set that honest to God looks like the Doom guy. I don't hear people talk about it though, but yeah. And you can get it relatively early on, I think. Not super early on, but like from like a 3-star monster, you can get that armor from. Doom guy? Huh? My glorious king? Yeah. Hold on, I'll look it up for you. Just Okay, hold on. Okay, Doom guy. No, why did I look? Sorry, it's shouldn't really it's actually the Tetranodon armor. Tetranodon, my dearest monster armor. Yeah, maybe I'm just like crazy, but yeah, I always thought it looked like Doom guy, so okay, I'm not crazy about this picture. All right. But it's also meant for the heavy bow gun, actually, so I don't know about the general bow gun. Here's a random face, but okay, hide this. Control V. By the way, sometimes you might see like random sketches by me. That kind of looks like the Doom guy, doesn't it? I never played Doom, by the way, so I might be completely wrong. But yeah, let me just look up a Doom guy, actually. So, Doom guy. Try to like get a comparison picture. Also, I can't see the chat right now, so if you're posting anything, I'm on the browser, so I only have 2 screens, and anything that isn't my art programs goes on the other screen. Oh. But yeah, Doom guy is if he was a football, yeah. I guess maybe the look isn't too super. I don't know, maybe it's a legally distinct Doom guy, you know. And also, my favorite is Namiel, I see. But what is my favorite monster? Tetranodon. Yeah. I mean, there's other monsters too that I have a soft spot for, but I always feel like Tetranodon is the first monster that appears in my head, I'll be honest. My sweet, sweet Tetranodon. Even though it's like one of the low rank monsters. No, he's got a charisma, dang it. Hold on. I'll show you him. I think Nargacuga looks cool too, I guess. I also like Bishaden. By the way, Rise is the only game that I got like relatively deep into. Oh yeah, there's also Arachna Kadaki too. I like Arachna Kadaki. But yeah, this is a Tetranodon. This is actually the monster you get this gear from, so. But he's like a big old frog. That's like a big old frog. And he gets all big and round. And I think it's based off of Kappa, so I think a lot of the early game monsters, they're kind of inspired by Japanese folklore, like different yokai, so. And I'm pretty sure Tetranodon is a kappa, so. Kind of water-based. Okay, so I'll try to get back to work right here. Also, ads are coming pretty soon, so. Not sure if I need anything, but maybe I can like refill my water real quick. Yeah, reminds me of the fat fuck Dodogama, I see. Oh, the fat platypus, I like them. Yeah, I like Tetranodon. He just speaks to me, damn it. He speaks to me. I also like Mizuchi a lot too. Mizuchi's pretty. Trying to think of some other monsters. It's only been a few months and my memory's already shaky. Also, something's going on outside, sorry. I think someone just came home and the dog's wagging his tail. It just kind of sounded a bit weird, so. If you heard that, then that's probably why, but. Yeah, okay. I like Namiel, because abyssal looking dragon that uses water and lightning. I see. Yeah, that sounds cool. Oh. Pretty non-binary. I see. Pretty non-binary weirdo. Alright. I guess so. I should probably Google Namiel. I remember there's also that dragon that looks like a sea creature. I know it's from World. I don't think I've ever seen it myself. But admittedly, I'm not as familiar with some of the really high-level stuff because I'm kind of... Unfortunately, I never got super deep into the game, but... Yeah, I remember beating Magnamalo and in my last playthrough. Of course, I got further in on my my main playthrough from years back, but I think Nargacuga is as far as I got with my last playthrough, so. Yeah, I have a few, actually I have a few clips from those streams. I was, kind of recently occurred to me that I need to get more clips done, but also the ads should be coming, so I'll probably grab more water just to move around, but once it happens, but yeah, I won't be gone for very long, so. And sorry the sketch is taking so long, it's just I'm a little bit, I keep like sorry, I'm like kind of easy to distract, but also I'm just trying to, I just want to avoid the chains, dang it, I hate these repeated patterns. Okay. But yeah, when the ads actually hit, I'll probably be, yeah, I'll do that. Nargacuga is my girlfriend's favorite. I see. Yeah, Nargacuga's pretty good, cool. I don't know if part of it is Stockholm syndrome, because I had to like kill Nargacuga like a ton of times for my gear, because I know that Nargacuga armor is kind of recommended for insect glavers, but also the ad break is hitting, so. But yeah, I'll BRB. I'll BRB, but yeah, so. Anyways, Nargacuga, cool. Okay, sorry, I was just, okay, it's just I'm not a professional streamer, I'm sorry. Okay. Alright. Is it? Yeah, it is. Sorry, I'll come back when I get my water. BRB, going to grab food too. I see. I ignored Nargacuga's armor. I mostly use Vol, Hazak, or stuff like that. Okay. Alright. Should probably come back to that once I'm done. May as well check the browser real quick. Wish, do. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Okay, the ads, Okay. Yeah, get back to work. Okay. I guess I gotta get these chains done. I don't like chains. Yeah, I keep drawing them though, so don't really have anyone else to blame but myself. Hands, chains, repeated patterns. The reason why I never liked drawing foliage. Okay, but yeah. Anyways. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Sorry, I'm being a bit quiet again. I'm just trying to get these chains drawn. I'll probably have to bring out the ambient occlusion once I actually... I mean, I guess apparently the chains are flying forward. I don't know. Probably shouldn't be this long, but oh well. Yo-ho, yo-ho, let's part that for me. Okay. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's kind of titrate here. Okay. Yep, so try to... Honestly, this back chain should probably be a bit longer. But yeah, as you can see, I'm not very good at the nice, clean line work. But you know what? Thankfully, this is a sketch, I should say. Okay. But yeah, let's start cleaning things out. I think Storm is still out, so probably not gonna talk about Monster Hunter till they come back. Okay. Yeah, maybe I need to... I'm wondering if I should probably do something about that. Do something about the option with the symbols, so they don't nuke anyone who does a bunch of explanation points. Yeah, I think Seribot usually manages to take out the bots before Stream Elements does, so yeah, I'll probably be okay if I remove that option. But yeah, it's just another day of seeing Varya not knowing what they're doing. Okay. Also, welcome back. I was just kind of trying to work on the chains a bit more, but yeah, so. And also to the Nagakuga's armor, yeah, it was something that I was recommended by a guide for, so. I don't remember the exact stats that worked, but I think part of it is like the evasion thing, but I know that at some... Yeah, I think it probably has something to do with like a evasion or something, but... Also, I don't know if it's for yeah, sorry. I don't know if that's the case for World. I know it's the case for Rise, so... So it could be like different in a different game. That makes sense, the evade window being better. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably... Yeah, I think that's probably the case. So. It's just been a while since a little while, so I can't remember exactly. But yeah, I do think it's that case. I do think it's the evasion stuff, so... Try not to get knocked out of the air and whatnot. Yeah, I've been knocked out of the air quite a few times, I'll be honest. Okay. It's just that I prefer to have damage, part breaker, and healing, since Instant Glaive can kind of dodge pretty much anything by itself, I see. I guess that's true. Like, I think before I tried messing with Sword and Shield, I used to just kind of jump away from everything, but I think in Rise, because of like the wire bugs, I think some monsters might be better at like attacking mid-air or attacking players in the air, so probably give you a little bit of a warning for that, just because because they might be a little more adjusted to that style of gameplay. But yeah, it's been a while and I'm not exactly an expert on anything, so can't say for sure. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to take care of the chains right here. Okay. And I'm just gonna... I think I got most of the basic sketch done, I think. Yeah, most of it. Let's, I think I'm gonna alter this little area down here real quick. But yeah, I tend to stick with the Nargacuga armor for the most part. And I also like to use the Magnamalo glaive because of the blast power. Because I quite like the blast element, I'll be real. It's quite fun. It's quite nice seeing a monster have, like, suddenly take a crap ton of damage. But yeah, I'm definitely more in the, like, please don't hit me camp, so. It's just that the hitbox sucks. Usually in Monster Hunter World's monsters are also good at knocking airborne enemies, although the reason isn't actually attacks, it's just the hitboxes suck. I see. Yeah, I don't think I was playing World long enough to actually, like, notice that, so. I remember having a ton of trouble with Barryoth, but yeah, it's kind of all I remember from World, I'll be real. Just Barryoth. I think it's Barryoth, yeah, the choo-choo monster. I like paralysis and elemental damage, I see. Yeah, I'm not sure if, yeah, I don't think Blast is... I'm not sure if Blast is necessarily considered an element, some monsters actually have a blast resistance, which is a bad time for yours truly, but... Yeah, I think Magnamalo has a blast resistance, because, you know, it's the monster that has the blast power, so... Makes sense. But yeah, paralysis would be cool. Barryoth is a canon event, yeah. It's like, it's hard to kill. It hits like a freight train. It acts like a freight train. It keeps running away from me. Kept running away from me. I couldn't do any damage. It kept destroying my poor glaive. Worst monster, 0 out of 10. Actually, I think there's a... Talking about clips and Barryoth again, there's actually a... I actually have a clip of myself kind of like using a Mega Bomb on Barryoth. So you understand my hatred of this monster. But yeah. I guess, do you have any, like, least favorite monsters out of the... Since we're complaining, or I guess maybe I'm complaining, I don't know about you. But yeah, I'm definitely complaining. Cranky and salty. Okay. I played World twice, technically. I played when I first bought it on PS4. It takes a lot of time to kill and keeps running. Yeah. Unless you actively fight him with good weapon, which you wouldn't have at that point, it takes a lot of energy. Yep, yeah. Yeah, that's experience. Yeah, admittedly, it might actually be a bit easier in Rise than he was in a World, but... Yeah, that was painful. After that first time I played again recently with my girlfriend, and she plunged me into the game. I see. I see. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. But yeah, I think the first time I played was actually was when I was like plunging into it personally, just because I liked exploring the areas. But by plunge, do you mean like you got like You played a lot more, or you got decided to study all the monsters and stuff? Sorry, I think tiredness is kind of starting to hit me. I mean, probably only like 15 minutes left for the stream, so yeah, I can like take it. I think I'll actually add a back, or like a sort of quote-unquote backing for the character, so it's kind of part of the method I do, but yeah, just fill a color into the sketch of the character, and then just kind of put down the colors and then fuse everything together. Okay. Sorry, I'm being a little bit distracted, but I'm just kind of finally reaching that point. Let's start with a lighter color. Also, I'm gonna make this darker. Posture check. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'll unshrimp. My least favorite monster is tied between the Ras, Runair, Nerganke, and Kushala Dora. Sorry, it's a... Yeah, I feel like it's a while since I heard those names, so... But I know about the Ras, so... Yeah, I remember I had a lot of trouble with Raytheon. Not Raytheon, but... Maybe it's Yeah, it's Raytheon. Yeah, Raytheon gave me a lot of trouble in my first playthrough. I think I might have went overkill with her, too. The same with Varia. Like, there's a stream that I kind of dedicated to monsters I don't want to fight. And yeah, yeah, this stream ended up being a little bit crazier than I thought, but... And I got plunged in, as in she made me play with her, and I fell in love with the game because I finally got fought monsters aside from Varia, I see. Yeah, that'd probably make the game more enjoyable. Yeah, fighting something that isn't just Barioth. But yeah, it definitely gets better. But yeah, I just didn't really understand what you meant originally, so I get it now. Okay. The Raytheons and Rathalos don't give me trouble. They give me rage. I hate them only because they are annoying. They are always together. I see. I don't think I fought them together that much. I don't know if that's a Rise thing or if it's just a personal experience, but yeah, thankfully I don't think I had that kind of trouble for the most part, but yeah, fighting them together would be a pain in the butt. I heard it's a pain in the butt from other people. But yeah, the thing that kind of drove me crazy about Raytheon is that she always managed to like slap me out of the air with that tail swing, and then I always ended up being poisoned too, so I think the reason why she was relatively easy on the second playthrough is or she was like a little easier for me on the second playthrough is just because I knew how to dodge that, and I was a lot more aggressive about getting that tail, so even if she hit me later on I wouldn't be poisoned. But yeah, I know that Raytheon is also trouble, but I kind of avoid him a lot more. I was able to avoid him easier. And worlds, they are usually on the same map, Ancient Forest, which means they are on the same arena at the same time, while you only want to hunt one of them. Heavy breathing. Yeah, that would drive me crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Pats you, I guess. Asterisk, pats you, asterisk. But yeah, I'd get that. Honestly, I think if they started fighting together, I'd probably be tailing it away, so. Yeah, I'd probably just run until they like calm down and then come back later, so. But yeah, I'm sure they fight together in Rise. I just don't really remember seeing them do that. Actually, there's a quest that I know you're supposed to hunt down both of them, but... Or hunt both of them down in one quest, but yeah. I'm just less experienced with that. And don't even get me started on armored ass windy. My lord. Poor shitter that Kushala Dwara is. Oh, I think I remember who Kushala is. That's a wind dragon, isn't it? Yeah, I think I heard some people like really complain about it. I hate that elder dragon. He should go stink the wet fucker doesn't let anyone move. Ha. Ah, I see. I'm sorry to hear that. I think it's supposed to be easier in Rise, by the way, so if it brings any comfort. I don't know for sure, but I think it's easier in Rise. Dead fish. Dead fish. Those are all the hunters who've been taken out by Kushala. Hold on. That's wrong. That's the wrong emote. Hold on. Oh, hey, I still have a space for a... Sorry. Got distracted. I hope so, yeah. No, I was supposed to delete that. Whoops. It's like all the dead fish and then just me, like, having a thumbs up. Sorry, taking a drink. But yeah, so I hear about some of the tricky monsters in World, but as I said before, I never like played it, so I'm not quite familiar with it. The wind pressure that its attack gives the hunter forces him into basically a cutscene, and that is if you don't get hit, which means if you avoid the attack, you still get affected by it and stunned for a second. Oh wow. Yeah, which game designer came up with that? That kind of sounds actually really crappy. Sorry, I'm getting kind of lightheaded, so it's like trying to respond properly. It's just But yeah, that is kind of crazy. Did you have to like repeatedly fight him a bunch of times? Cause yeah, I imagine that would be what would cause that kind of reaction. Oh, dang it! Sorry. Getting flashed with the Tetranodon's beautiful self. Sorry, just showing off a fun monster right here. A good monster. He might be low ranked, but he's a beautiful monster. Okay. Sorry, I'm not trying to get this done. Okay. Yeah, and stunned for a second. Which means... Sorry. Yeah, just looking at the chat. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Like, is it actually a cutscene, or... Because I don't think I ever heard of that one. But yeah, that would be very frustrating, as I said before. Alright. Yeah, let's just finish off this, character. Or my ghost boy. And maybe if I don't get to texturing next week, maybe I can just do this piece. I don't know. Don't really have the strongest plans outside of some of the games I want to play. And that's more towards the end of the month, so... It's like the animation of the hunter fighting the wind. I see. Yeah, that'd be frustrating. To keep himself stable and not be thrown away. Yeah. Yeah, I think I get it now. So you basically get locked into an animation then. Yeah, it'd be really annoying to work around. Which is like, makes sense, but it's super completely unnecessary. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. As someone who's kind of like frantic when they play games, I think that would kind of drive me insane. Like frantically smashing buttons. But at least you're past that, at least. It's okay, Kushal, it can't hurt you anymore, maybe. I mean, I guess it could, but only if you go into a quest with it. Jesus, I just checked the site and saw that Toxic has 60 people on their stream. Yeah, I think Toxic is like a kind of a bigger artist on Twitter, from what I've seen. I don't really use Twitter anymore, but I think they already had like a pretty big presence before streaming, so they managed to get a lot of people. They're also like generally pretty good at streaming too, so. That's like 60 storms, the horror. Yeah. Yeah. 30 storms, 30 Viridians. Yeah, it's kind of great. Yeah, I wonder how like some of the bigger streamers are able to like handle chats. I heard that like trying to handle like a really big or like a really crazy chat room is probably more like or like streaming with a really crazy chat is more similar to streaming with a dead chat than one with a lot of people in it, because sometimes the messages might be moving so fast. But I think it's not quite that crazy there, but you know. But yeah, the horror. The horror. Sorry, I'm being a little bit quiet. It's just trying to kind of concentrating. Okay. I think it might be more like people not talking as much, maybe. If you're talking about like the big streamers. Yeah, it's just what I heard on some of the advice stuff that I used to try to look up streamer advice, or like how to talk during streams when I was like starting out, just because and that's usually what people would say, because you know, just since I was so bad at like talking normally, I kind of had to look that kind of stuff up. And okay, where's the leak? Where's the leak? Right there, I see it. We gotta plug it up, folks. Plug it up. And then we'll be done, hopefully, maybe. Okay. Yeah, so here's the ghost boy. I'm not gonna bother coloring him. No, wait. I'm not gonna do proper colors right now, but I will be, kinda doing this. Okay, yeah, now we're done. So yeah, here's the ghost boy. But yeah, it's I know at some point it kind of gets really hard to read chat messages. Of course, I'm not exactly near that point, or probably not going to be near that point, if ever. Let's be real. So it's kind of not really a problem to worry about, I guess. About high-speed chats, I mean. Sorry, I'm like just flexing my ghost boy. Yeah, Phantasm, dude. Yeah. Yeah, my poltergeist guy. Pretty dead corpse. Floating gas corporeal, oh my god. Yeah. Sorry, it's like a... Basically tried designing up a pretty guy, but he's also definitely not alive anymore, so... Keep zooming in and out. Okay. But yeah, so I think that's probably a good place to end it, so... I'll just go ahead and like snap back to the star of the show real quick. Shoeless flying clothing, the puppet of the afterlife, my god. Heavy breathing. Yeah. Hold on. Sorry, I'm stretching first. Okay. Oh, I need to stretch. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. But yeah, so thank you everyone for coming today. I am just kind of looking at my options for rating. Okay. Yeah, I'm tempted to either rate, there's a few people I'm kind of interested in rating. I guess since Toxic came in, maybe we can just rate her. Sorry, it's like 3 people I'm kind of looking at, but saving it. Okay, I'm pretty sure I already saved. I'll be honest. Okay, not this one. Yeah, I'm saved. Don't worry. But yeah, let's go ahead and rate Toxic then. Probably be a little surprise. Be able to listen to some good music too. Trying to good way to find some more music recommendations on my end. So, but yeah, so sorry to reiterate. Thank you everyone who came today, and hope the rest of your nights/days goes well. I'll probably be trying to taking it a bit easier for the next hour, but after that I'll probably be I do need to grab food afterwards too, but I'll go there and stay a bit, but not for long. My social battery is slightly tilted. Yeah, that's fair. I might hop off for a bit and then come back later, but I do need to grab actual like food for myself at some point, but otherwise I'll probably be taking it a bit easy. But yeah, so again, thanks to everyone, and just a reminder, I stream on Tuesdays and Fridays at 1 p.m. And I might be doing some gaming streams again this month, so hopefully I can do that. But see you, it was very fun. Yep. See you too. But yeah, I'll be here again next Friday unless something happens. But yes, alright. Bye everybody. Hold on. Ending screen. Okay. Adios. Okay. And raid.